Hello and welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Friday. It's my Sunday, so I'm kind of like, oh, Fridays don't mean what they used to. But we are back very clearly. Today we are going to be trying to conquer the pond. So I think right now, I'm trying to remember where I was because I was gone for a couple days, so I gotta remember where I was, what I was doing, all of that jazz. Be careful, one of these is gonna get rid of all my arrows. Unless my bow is just gone. Where did I put my bow? There's all my arrows, but my bow's not in my hand. I might have set it aside for when I went into... Yeah, there it is. I want to keep that on me. Gotta keep that on me. Just in case I need to shoot something. Okay. I need arrows, though. There we go. I'm gonna eat this. We're gonna go... I gotta keep the mushrooms going because I want mushroom bricks. Trying to remember where I'm at. Okay. We are going to munch this. Then we're gonna go befriend the ant queen, the red ant queen. I think all you get from the little red ant is hauling stuff, which I don't exactly need right now, but I am hoping to get on the side of the acorn tree or the oak tree over there and get some sort of acorn up. Not acorn, I don't know why I keep saying acorn. Gotta get some sort of base going. I would like to get some more barbs and some more other goodies so that I can go with the right flooring that I want to make sure to start with. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? The burr floors. So I need burrs. I need the lint rope to do that. Gotta remember what I have for mutations. So this one is my fighting mutation. This is my exploration mutation. I don't know if I have hauling hero yet. It looks like I don't. So I'm just stuck with 5 at a time of these bad boys. Alright. This will be ready for the ants. Okay. Get all discombobulated trying to regather my momentum from what I was doing last time. Make sure my voice is actually coming through. I'm not sure if I've been talking. Well, I've been talking, but I don't know. I just clicked my thing. I was like, oh, it might have been muted. But either way. Here we are. We're back. We're ready. We're going. That is done. We're going to run in here. Get attacked. Maybe grab some more ant eggs if we see them. Get ant pheromone. You don't have beef. Want a Jedi mind trick? I'm like, you don't want to fight me. You don't have beef with me. You like me. But they think otherwise.
Those soldier ants mean business.
They do. They actually do mean business. Don't attack. Not when I feed you and you like me. I'll be able to put the mutation on where they won't fight me. Yes. All right. Ant Ambassador. Let's put that on. Just so they'll leave me alone. And the little buddy. I don't know. Forget what I get from this little guy. I might as well go. Oh, no, come on, pet him. No, pet it. There you go. What's up, little man? I think it's just hauling. Hauling strength, yep. For my little buddy. We're gonna be greedy and take all of it that we can. Did it respawn those? I could have oh. Is it respawning them that quickly? Like, what? Huh. Not gonna worry about it too much. Let's get out of here. Alright. Now they'll leave me alone. I can make some more Bratburst. And then we're gonna head off to the pond and start trying to finish the pond. Pond is easy, it just gets stuck with not having the bubble helmet, which sucks, but how do you deal with it? I know this is the wrong way, but going for my raw science. Yeah. Got the science.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
And my pet will start teleporting around and stuff. Alright, got all tier 3 stuff. I just need a better torch, the Everchar one. I think I just need lint rope for that, and then we're good. I'm gonna take as many spiky burrs as I can get. No, I don't need that. Put it away. Ooh. Enables me to pick up 20 at 15. That's crazy. I like that. That and hauling here, I wonder how much you can have. Like 35 stems or something? That's crazy. Get as many spiky burrs as we can, and then add that with the lint rope. Gotta do what I can to quickly get to the shed, the under shed, so I can really gather a ton of lint rope.
Keep that aphid as a pet.
Now I got my armor all filled, so these things are gonna get crushed. Don't run. Come on, fight me. Stamina. Little ladybug. Just leave me alone. I don't want to fight every single one of them, but they're gonna fight me. Stupid things. I don't want to gather a terrible amount of stems, but I know I'm going to need probably quite a bit for my base. Stink bugs over there. We're gonna go back. I really should start gearing up to work on my my base. I'm gonna need a bunch of clay. I'm gonna need all sorts of goodies. Bunch of pebbles. Tons of stuff. It's just ant pheromone I got to scan. Alright. Raw science. Big old pile. That's great. Thought I had I do have a stem palette, so I don't know why I don't toss them all in there. I learned the trick on Grounded 2 to, whenever you're gonna go collect like stems and stuff, you just take one of these with. Oh, I don't want to do that. No, no. Throw it, damn it. No. There we go. You take one of these with you, and then you have a big stack of stuff. You just go relocate, and then you're running with this giant stack of stems, and then you can also carry a stem pallet full. Keep on cruising with all that. I need a bunch of web fiber for my zipper lines, which I'm going to have to start soon. Wait, what? No.
The battle begins.
Uh-oh. I didn't want to deal with this now. Thankfully, it's just my base is low crappiness, so it's not very hard to deal with. Where are they? Come on. They think I'm gonna run off so they can spawn around my stuff. They're crazy. That's perfect. I need fungal growth. Yeah, I think this is a good sign to get my base going. Actually get it set up and elevated so if they attack me, I have less to worry about. Gotcha. What? As long as they don't kill my little baby ant. There we go. Easy work. Easy work.
Let that ant go.
So mesmerized by ants. It's like, you have an ant pet. What is this? Just drop them. I don't have to throw them.
Nice and
That was a really good sign to. I need to go and get my base going. Really need to get it elevated. I want that more than I want the crow one. Okay, so now I just need more grass chunks. Easy enough. That was a good first offense. It just gets it's really annoying when the wasps start showing up. I really don't like having to defend against them. Especially when I have an elevated base, because it gets pretty annoying trying to fend them off. It's one where I'm debating whether I do my hold if the wasps attack, I just reload and then go hit the waft emitter, but I could also just make it a routine to go hit the waft emitter and not have to try to fight them. Every time to come back to base, just go and enable the waft emitter. It resets the timer to prevent attacks, paybacks, whatever they're called. There we go. Stash, 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 stash it all, stash it all. I just don't want to lose my arrows. Happens all the time. Go to put stuff away, and I put my arrows away. Then I'm out, and I need to shoot something down, and no arrows. Okay, we're going to take a second. Try to figure out what I have for underwater exploration. It looks like currently nothing. I thought I had made a gill tube, but apparently I did not. Could have swore I did, but it would be here. I'll double check. I do have boatman. I have eelgrass. I need water boatman. I need more diving bell chunks. I don't have my pebblet dagger, so I will need to take that with me. Pebblet dagger, perfect. Nope. Nope, no eel tubes. So we'll see. Can I even make one? Gill tube. I can make a gill tube. Would you look at that? Might as well just make it. And then I don't have anything to help me swim. Not yet. I need water boatman. Okay. So that is the current goal.
Water filtration tablets needed.
Water boatman. Water boatman fins. Make sure we got quickness out. What the hell? Oh, I didn't eat the food that I had cooking. That's alright. No little noises. Let's see, where's my little spot? Here's my little grub spot. Grub paradise. Gotta upgrade my shovel so that I can just scoop, kill, scoop, kill, scoop, kill. Really, only one. Dang. Usually sit and listen for a second to hear him burrowing through, but only one right now. Don't need to get greedy. Is there more around? Where are you? Smash! Smash! Pete, smash! Pete, slash! Here, another one. Where is it? I could hear it. Huh. Just not around right now. I would like to grab acorns, but there are so many around here, and I'm about to live around here, so I'm kind of like, I think I'm okay. I just want burrs and lint. All those goodies. Throw it. pebbles, and I need clay. Oh, so I can hear him. You always need grub sludge, so it's like, wow, that's one that I really need to focus on picking up. Alright, do I have... I do not. I need this in my inventory. I'll put that on.
Hey, Fid.
Hey, Fid. Hopefully we can avoid Trudy II. I forget. I mean, he should be fine. I don't think he dies. I just don't know if I can... I'd have to go send him back. I don't think it dies. I don't remember. Crap, now I want to go put him back, but I don't want to go back. We're just going to dive in and see what happens. If he dies, he dies. Make sure I'm not putting myself in a bad spot with Trudy II. Come on, guys. I need to kill a couple more of ya. There's a bunch here. Come on, come on. There we go. I think that's exactly what I needed. Get blocked, son. No, not that time. Gotta get my parry master active, but also could just fight them like that. Wish I could pin recipes, just have like in Subnautica where I can see, oh, I need to collect X amount of ruby for this, or whatever it may be. Sorry, dude. I don't like killing them, but because they're chill, there's no reason to kill them. But I need a bunch of water boatman fins. So that's enough for my flippers. What about... This is dangerous because I don't want to run out of water or run out of oxygen. Bone dagger. 2 diving bell, 2 sunken bell. Okay. So perfect. I actually need to fight you. I think I have like 1 diving bell chunk, but we'll just kill him and go get some sunken bones. Come back down with better dagger. Swim faster. Cool. It's good to do a bunch of work beforehand. Just collecting a bunch of eelgrass and all sorts of little things. Lily wax. Where's the hole? Where am I? Okay. I think it's like right over here, right here somewhere. There's a deep diving hole. I don't know what I'm glitching into my graphics or something to... There it is. I was like, where's the hole? I gotta kill this guy so I can get some air. Come here. Get blocked, son. Get blocked. Whoop, whoop. Oh, we're good. We're good. And then this... Well, I think it's right here. It's right there. Gimme, gimme. Oxygen. Por favor. There we go. This is what I was looking for. I could go into the actual pond spot, but or the pond lab down there, but I would like to have updated or upgraded swim speed and other goodies before I do that. Prefer to have Pebblet Dagger and then fins and the bubble helmet if we can get away with it. I also need clay. I gotta be careful though, because there's nothing to kill down here. You just gotta go for oxygen from the hole there. But there we go. I might be swim over to the base, to the lab, because I know there's a bunch of sunken bones there, or on the way there, but I don't know. I'm thinking it's just collect what we can around here real quick, go back to base, make some stuff, get out of here. Now I might have to go back to base just to breathe. Oh, this is close. I'm just so slow right now. Yeah, we're gonna go back to base. I need my fins so I can have better speed. Oof. That'd be scurry. Really gotta move my base so I can just dive in and pop out and just go straight up to my spot, but there we go. Yeah, he just hangs out, so I'll have to get rid of not get rid of my ant, but put him home. Let's put my armor back on. Oof. Now I notice the quickness that I'm out of the water. Sometimes you can barely tell that I have it on. Where is Big Dog? Usually big, scary, infected spiders around here somewhere. Smash. This is where I got my little platform for a base, but I need more clay. I need a lot of clay. I don't have enough clay to do what I want to do here. Just get something set up real fast. Oh, yeah, I don't have enough clay to do what I want. Yeah, I can get something going. I just need clay to get me up higher where I really want to go, because I'm not going to build right there. That's just the start. I'll ZIP.R my way up, but Could also do something different and jump, like bounce my way up with the trampolines, but I don't know. Probably not. Zipper's easier. I'm gonna put the entrance pretty much at the science outpost that's next to it, like right over there.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
I can just hop down, scan something if I need to, zipper my way back up. Make my life easier. Let's sleep. I can sleep, and then I can eat. Munch. Munch some salt.
Don't even need to boil it.
Alright, buddy. Deposit. Personality degenerate? What? The hell does that mean? Why? Why is he a degenerate? Like, what does he do? Does he refuse to get a job? Society, man. I have this and I don't even use it. I don't need it. Okay. Fins, so now I can swim faster, obviously. Yay. That's excellent. And then, can I get away with... Oh, I have just not enough sunken bones. That's okay, though. I am faster, so we're good on that. I need that lint rope. Yes. Bone dagger. That dagger. I don't think I have any clay. Yeah, of course, there goes my arrows, and I need the arrows, but whatevs. Pebble dagger stash. Gotta go scan those. Got my flippers. Okay. Do I have any clay sitting around that I could actually use? I don't believe so. Nope. Nada. None. Damn. I'm gonna put these here. I know they're not gonna last, but whatever. Not too disappointed in it. If something gets them. Plenty more grubs to be had. I'm not going to deal with any toxic stuff, or I shouldn't, so I can stash that. Let's go scan this. Koi scale. Yeah, see, they're getting pulled over to go take my jerky. Could murk them. Get away from my stuff, you little booger. That's mine. Yeah, this base sucks. This isn't even a base. I think I'm actually gonna go get a bunch of clay, and I'm gonna start on moving. Like, I really need to get myself in a better position, because I'm gonna, after this, it's gonna be pretty much transitioning up into the upper yard and staying there. Pretty much. I can come up here and get some rust, as well as some splinters, which I think splinters are only for arrows, but still, I can come up here and get some rust, which I know I need for random things. some more rust. What? It's a spiderling? Yeah, I'm so scared. Like, come on, go away. One shot, one kill. Science in here, and a wolf spider. So we'll kill him, hopefully get Mithridates, Mithridatism 3. Crack. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, little one. Come on. There we go. Mithridatism 3. Oh, and every time we get a new one, we put it on. I also have my underwater stuff, so I can go down here and get the other hidden mutation. Where is that hole? Right here.
Feel a little less squishy now.
Full breath, and we're faster. And it's super dark, but I still have my gamma up high enough to where I can see where I'm going, so. We just had a scabby change, but we're gonna do another one. 4-leaf clover. The coup de grace.
My mom always says I light up her room.
Really? Pete lights up any room he's in. Smash, Hulk smash, Pete smash. It's good to come down here now, especially since I got my tier 3, so I can actually get my supreme stuff. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything in here. Well, cool. Now my coup de grace is maxed out. So when I fight the bosses, which I'm already like, yeah, I think I'm gonna fight at least the brood mother. She's pretty easy. I don't know about the infected brood mother, but I mean, I probably will. She is a pain in the ass, though. This isn't going so bad. I was about to complain about this area for clay. It's like the stump is better because there's like a lot of huge spots, or large deposits at least, that are much easier to collect, like a ton of clay at once. But having an upgraded rock cracker and the black ant shovel is making very quick work of this. So can't complain too much. I mean, I can, but who would listen? Oh, am I missing one? Usually I should have 60 clay right now. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna keep grabbing it. That might be it for the moment. Yeah, imagine there's more that could be had, but oh, I should have my gas mask because there's there are stink bugs around here. Oh, of course, I get bounced around and not able to kill it like I'd like. Oof.
Shoot, shoot. Get away.
Sweet. What's that? 5 grand? Come on, get? Critical hit chance, fall defense, attack stamina. I'll go with that one. Oh, he made me drop my axe. I gotta remember to pick that up.
I spy.
Do need Might Fuzz. Always need Might Fuzz. And I gotta hope it'll drop the trinket for me. I need that real bad. Damn it. There we go. Come on, guys. Leave me alone. Do got a quest though, so I gotta kill some. No, wrong thing. There we go. There is a larva, like, base kind of thing. There's one more outpost around here that's underground. Where the hell is it? I'm gonna get these burrs while I can.
Disturb the mites and they'll bite.
Who cares? They bite so lightly. Especially with tier 3 stuff, they do like little to no damage. I'm more worried about the stink bugs. I'm not even worried about them. They're just a nuisance right now because I don't have my gas mask, but... yeah, leave me alone, little guy. Pete, relax. Peter. Relax, Peter. Where's that? Yeah, that right there that just popped up. That one. Oh, lemon crime. This is Max is always freaking out about lemon crime. That it's his favorite. Where's the? I think it's right here. Right here? Yeah, this is it. This place has a lot of pebbles around. I need a whole bunch, so. Let's get him. Die, punk. Triple kill. I ain't having none of your shit. I think I'm full on, yeah, full on inventory space, but I can drop a couple little weevil parts.
Feeling a little safer now.
Yeah, this is a little safer. Okay. Oh, yeah. Back up, back up, back up. Stuff's getting in my way. Oh no, I want the pebbles, but it's okay. Alright. Get out of the way. Please, get out of the way. Can make my own brittle quartzite and marble or whatever now, but I'm still gonna use what I can. I'm gonna use a bunch of these brat bursts, I think. It's a good thing I have the pebblet dagger, because I'm pretty confident there's a
A scientific breakthrough.
tooth right down here that's hidden behind something I have to cut with the level 2. Yeah, I thought so. And a new scabby. Oh, I like this one, gunmetal. It's not gonna take that much time, but I want to make sure that I'm prepared. Oh, what do I have to? There we go. So I have to cut all of that. Forget if there's something to collect other than that, but I don't think so. Excellent. Put this back on. Pull that back out. Pull that back out. And then this. I've got to put gunmetal on. I like that it gives all the icon keys right here. It's pretty sweet. Pretty good. Kind of them to do that. More lawn mites, huh? Get yoked. Keep collecting what I can. And then it's
Hey there, glowy eyes.
larva like crazy. Yeah, look at that. So many larvae. Dead. That's a lot of larvae. I'm gonna try to collect something from them. Use something from them.
Let there be light.
None of these are grubs. I'm pretty sure they're all larvae, so don't go scooping them up unless you want a battle. Cool. Oh yeah, my hands are full.
No water filtration tablets needed.
How many burr spots? Okay, I can get a few more burrs. I can chop this down for some more burrs. Blunk. Scoopity scoop scoop. Let's go back to base.
Poison.
You poisoned me? A little orb weaver junior. That gives me venom, huh? That's interesting. Wasn't expecting that one. Gives me lawn mites to kill again, huh?
For sniffing.
Alright, I want to... I'm gonna come back over here. I'm gonna build on a little platform a little bit. And then I'm gonna build up to where I'm going to start putting out more pebbles and stuff. And then when I actually decide where my house, in quote unquote, is gonna be, then I gotta go get lint so I can lay down floors, because I'm not gonna swap them out with pebbles or anything. I'm just gonna do it the way I want to. I'm gonna build like up to there. I always do quarter foundations. It's just easier. Let's go back this way, and then we'll turn and spiral back up, because why not? Got a lot of clay, but it's still, I don't know, not enough. Sweet. Got me to where I want. So now, gotta find. There, that'll be it. And we'll just start laying out pebblet foundations. I think I'm gonna build my base like over here, like the house over here. Plenty high enough, not connected to that. So like if they want to destroy the actual thing, the actual like foundation, they'll have to, bugs will have to really try. They'll be able to do it if they want to, but nope. Oh, whoops. Sweet. This is the start, and I'll put a zip line, the zipper over to there. That will come up here. I'm not going to go too far out. I'll probably just go all the way around at some point, but not right now. What should I set up here? I think right now it should be, it'll just start with chests that are just kind of put up here. Sap, acorn shells, clover leaves. Okay. Oh, I don't have any dandelion tuft. I thought I had dandelion tufts on me. I'm so used to having the trinket that I just about killed myself. Gotta go for it while I can. Gotta take it while I can. I need grub sludge. No, I want that. I've gotta sacrifice something. I need that grub sludge. That is important. Just need a few pieces of this stuff right now. I still don't have space. And get rid of that. I think that's all I need just for my little double chest that I'm gonna start with. Yeah, that's more than enough for the little bit that I had. Yeah, so far so good.
I spy.
I'm gonna take this with me. Even though I should just make another one so I can make whatever I need if I have. Well, the problem is I like to have the crafting bench near all my chests. So if I'm gonna set one up, I'm gonna have to make sure I have everything on me in order to craft. There will be a specific spot for that, but not right now. Oh, 2 more. Still good to toss all of this in here. Excellent. That's what's up. So now I just need tons of pebbles and tons of clay. I'll try to set up a zip line that takes me over there. One down there, probably one that takes me over to the sand castle just so I can get across the yard faster. I'll build around because then eventually I want to be able to get over to Moldork. set one over there, so if I'm going to try to brood mother farm for stuff. Cool. I might go take a little break. I gotta swap my laundry and stuff around. Oh, gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Oh, gotta be careful with this. Just hopping down and gonna get myself killed. I don't have... Yeah, I need a lot of stuff. Yeah, I always like setting up a zip line right here, and then it will go up to the base, and I can always come down here and scan stuff I need and then get right back up there, or buy something or whatever it may be. 6 stems, 1 silk rope. Okay. Well, thankfully there's a bunch of stem stuff right here, but I also need these burrs, so 2 for 1 right here. I thought I saw a burr get away from me, but apparently not. There we go. Oh, a couple of them got away. Need clay. Bunch of stuff. Gotta get a sap catcher set up soon, so I don't have to worry about that. I always like to set 5 or 6 up in a spot where I can use it to climb the oak tree if I really need to. Gotta think quality of life. If you gotta get higher, you need sap catchers, need sap, well, use sap catchers as stairs. Surprisingly don't have a lot of plant fiber, so I gotta start collecting that. I will need to get at least 5 or 6 spinning wheels going. So, kind of getting back into resource collection mode. Oh, pardon me. My goodness. God, it's gonna keep doing that. Wait, where is it? Must be below me.
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
I don't know. I don't know where that scabby is right now. Oh, I think I actually do know where it is. In the lab. There's another one on top of that, but once I get my trinket to actually climb up there, it'll be easier. I do want to set up something like this so that I don't have to climb all the way around. Yeah. So when I finally fix this, I can just run up there and... Okay. That's crazy. All that clay is like gone. Or I think I had clay. There's a bunch of... I have a clay, but it was the pebblets that I need. I think that's what it was. Give me the burr. I want spiky burr. It's one thing I never have enough of when I'm making my floors. That and lint rope. I gotta go start collecting lint rope, but I need to also unlock the under shed, which I haven't done that yet. That's another reason I need to go to the pond, so yeah. I have to keep collecting mushroom chunks, because the closer we get to the pond lab, the closer we get to the shed lab, the closer we get to the Java-matic, And then when we get the Java-matic, I like covering everything in bricks, clay or mushroom bricks, so it makes defense a little easier. Trying to debate what's next, because I really want to go to the stump, get some wasp shells, and get a bunch of clay. But I also need to go. To the sandbox. I forgot if I don't think I went in there. No, I went into there, that optional lab. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, it survived. One of them survived. Little turds took one of my clumps. Need a bunch of that. Okay. Might be time to just move. Might be time to move. Take pretty, like, whatever I can. I thought I had like no pebbles, which I find crazy. There's some. Okay, a good chunk. Need that. Yeah, like no pebbles. That's crazy. We're gonna take this. So I think I'm gonna just run away with everything. I want to keep this as an outpost kind of, but then I'm like, don't really need to do that. I'm keeping all the armor and stuff so I can make mannequins and weapon holders and throw all that stuff in there. I'll take all my fiber or spider silk that I have made and my... Yeah. I don't know what to take with me. I'm just gonna take the stems. I'm gonna go make the bottom of that zip line and then make the top of it at my base so then I can stop running up and down and I can just zip line my way around. Move around or build around the base a little bit so that I can set up another, larger zip line across the pond. Have another little outpost there. What do I need for a trail marker? I want to make sure I have a trail marker on the other side. God, I wish you could pin recipes. That'd be so nice. Cloverleaf sprig, fiber leaf. Okay. Fiber, plant fiber. Okay. I see pebbles. I gotta go for them. I gotta go for the pebbles when I can. Pretty sure I know where that one is. Keeps pinging at me. I think I know where it is. Oh, of course I don't have enough clay. I still don't have dandelion tuff, so I gotta be careful if I have clay up there and I want to come down. It's not as easy as just hopping down. I'm amazed I don't have that dandelion trinket yet. I'm like, how have I not snagged that? I really set these up inefficiently. Oh, there we go. I got a little better at the end. Sweet. Excellent. Let's first set this up just so I have it. Okay. I want to be careful with the clay. Okay. 2 left. I'm gonna go back down there, take it, and go set up that zip line. I need to set up a bed too. Gotta remember the trail marker for when I go across the pond. I need so much clay and so much pebbles. I wonder why that keeps pinging so hard. Oh, and I didn't. I dropped all my silk rope, of course. Do we need more aphid honeydew? Want to get the black ant to be my friend, and the black ant queen is good because the little black ant pet is also really good to have. I think it's like damage resistance it increases or something good. I'm surprised I haven't seen that infected wolf spider again. I know I killed it not that long ago, but it should be popping back up sometime soon. You can jump up. You can skip a quarter level if you set it up right, and you can set up your stuff at an angle like this, and then it's just jump, jump, jump. Little tricks like that. Perfect. Perfect. Cool, and I'll have to move that because I'll probably come up and hit that, so I'll have to do a ramp or something. But platform started. Yeah, I'll have to either do like a big house or layer it or something. I'm not sure exactly how I'll set up the base. It'll probably just be a typical pardon me, house thing attached to the side of this, just angled into the side. But right now I really want lint rope. I want pine cone stuff. I want to be able to get across. I could go down and deal with the pond lab, but I kind of want to focus on like travel stuff. That's the ultimate goal over there. Or get on top of the brawny bin. I don't really want to set my base up there though. I did that in a recent playthrough. Is that a bee or is that a firefly making that noise? I can't make it yet. Do want that at some point. Toenail scimitar is good to have too. 16. I forget how many I can have in a stack. 20, I think it is right now. So we'll go with it. Where's the sap collector? Where's the sap collector? Sap catcher. I'll just start setting them up like this. I could use them as stairs. I should use them as kind of stairs, but... Oh yeah, I need rope. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go... I gotta go swap my laundry around and such. So I'll be right back, but... yeah, we'll just do this. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, that wasn't much of a break, but that's perfectly fine. Wasn't trying to really stop and take. I just had to swap my laundry around. Let me Make sure we actually have sound. Okay. I think currently this is a little bit more important, just to establish a... Oh, I don't have enough clay. I gotta be able to make that. Could break all this down if I really wanted to. I'd like to have at least some sort of backup to hop up and down should something get broken. Really just want the tufts. I want that trinket. I need that trinket. I need it. Sorry, bro. I ain't sharing mushrooms. I'm taking them all. I also need to just kind of start collecting more sprigs and all sorts of stuff just so I have anything I need back at my base when I really start establishing it. Oh. Welcome. Yeah, no problem. It is all good. You haven't really missed too much. I did kind of start setting up my base on the side of the tree. I dipped into the pond for a little bit, but I haven't actually tried going into the lab. Currently gonna run over to the other side of the pond and set up a zip line across it just so I can traverse a little easier. What I got? Okay. So, oh, I don't have. I took all the spider stuff with me. Took it all with me. Oh no. I can take those back. Keep the chunks of moving. Ended up getting the baby ant. I just need pebbles and clay. And lint rope. We might make a detour over to go get a little bit of lint rope. Cool.
Look at that ant go.
Still so mesmerized by ants after all this time. Oh, yeah, you gotta be careful over there, the acorn trees, because that, yeah, those wolf spiders will hop up right on you. Just appear and be like, yo, this is my base now. And you're like, okay. Cool, let's take everything, and then we'll take a chest and head back. Alright, there should be another chunk of clay over here. Yeah. I really want to go get, like, hundreds of pieces or something. I forget how much I can get. I was sharing a picture of it. I do have Discord if you have that. There's a way. Alright, run. Okay. Get this stashed. Awesome. Yeah, this isn't much of a base now. It doesn't look like anything, but it'll change. Don't have enough rope. Okay, I'll take some spider silk with me. I'll collect more clay while I'm over there. I need this. Clover. And where's clover? Fiber clover. Thanks, so I can make a trail marker. Okay, that's it for spider silk that I got on me. 29 should hopefully reach across the yard or the pond. But we're gonna set this up like right over there somewhere and go from there. Actually do I need that dandelion tuft trinket so bad. It's so annoying not having it. What, an elevator out of the bug, the bouncers, or the, what is it? What is it? I should have one out of these bounce webs where you bounce, 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 bounce. It's the only way I've made elevators before. I just got the zip line now, so that will go from there and take me up top.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
I think there's a scabby in here. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, come on. Yeah, those bounce webs is fun to make a little elevator. That's how I, on Grounded 2, that's how I get up to the top. Oh my god. I get up to the top of my base. I've got like a tower kind of thing set up and use bounce webs to get up there. But I feel like they nerfed the jump, or they changed how it works. So now it's just a little awkward trying to jump up there. I'm like, I have to remake it. Which is kind of annoying. Raw science. Okay, come on.
Spider detected.
There we go. Raise the burgle flag. Bling. Damn, that is so red. That's crazy. Gather, gather, gather. I also need, I know that there's bombardier beetles around here. Yeah, there you are. So I need to kill a bunch of bombardier beetles so I can get the boiling glands for ovens and stuff. Tooth on one of the flowers. Flowers, or are you talking about the cola can? I got the one that's on the cola can over there. Frankenline. Oh yeah, we didn't switch. I didn't get a scabby. There is the Frankenline scabby on top of that. I don't think there's, not yet. There are no scabbies in the second game yet, but there will be. They still don't have the zippers, and they still don't have a bunch of stuff.
Look at that ant go.
Okay, when I see plant fiber, I'm gonna this much in one space, so it's like I'm gonna take it. There is clay around here that I could use, but I'm going into the second or the upper yard. This is the upper yard ascent, but I'm going up further than that. Okay. I really gotta get that mint molar detector.
Power of Helion, champion of the sun.
Now that I have I got my fins and I have my water dagger too, I could go in and get the auxiliary chip on top of the picnic table. So I think that has the mint molar, or not the mint molar collector, but yeah, some of the scabbies are cool, but yeah, I never really cared for them. When I found out I had to 200% it, you had to collect them all, I was annoyed. I was like, that sucks. That sucks.
Looks like some sort of higher level
Yeah,
larva.
here we go.
Maybe we can get a few more experience points.
I don't want them. Not from these things.
It's burning.
Tries to run away. Don't run away. Glad the turds at least drop tough gunk. Kind of makes it a little bit worthwhile to kill them. Okay, I should be chopping all these down because I need mushrooms.
Yeah.
Okay, it's like, if I want to make the zip line across, I'm going to need at least 6 stems, but I can go for another batch of dandelion tufts, hopefully. With this one. Oh, of course they all fall down. Ain't that about a bitch. Yeah, no trivia friend tonight. He did hop in earlier to say like, oh, not gonna be able to make it. And I was like, alright. It is what it is. As told him on Sunday I'll be streaming so he can come with more trivia. It's kind of save up what he's got.
Don't even need to boil it.
Sunday's gonna be Subnautica, so if you don't like ocean stuff, then maybe skip that one. But I'll be able to guide you through the ocean and not be too scary. I think right here's just fine. Like right here. Zip line anchor. Yeah. Of course I need one more stem, but I knew that. And then I'll trail mark this. We'll put it as X marks the spot. Ugh. Stupid ladybird larva. Get away. Wow. You really want to fight me right now. Yeah, the ocean is definitely sketch. But it, like, that thalassophobia thing about the real ocean is that something can obviously sneak up on you at any time, and it's like the unknown, and that's one thing that at first with that game is super sketchy. You're like, something's gonna come out of the darkness, or just I'm just gonna turn around and there's gonna be a tiger shark behind me. But in that game you learn that creatures are in their designated biomes. They don't just appear on you. Like, you're not gonna turn around and then the biggest, like, most dangerous predator, the Reaper Leviathan, is just gonna be behind you. Like, they can move around a little bit. You can accidentally lure them to different places and different biomes, but if you're in what's called the safe shallows, it's like, the biggest thing you'll find is something called a stalker, and they usually stick within their biomes too. Like, things will roam from biome to biome, but you're not going to turn around like in real life and have a tiger shark on you. They're just, you know where things spawn, and you know where things hang out, and Reaper Leviathans spawn in the same places all the time. You don't have to, like, wonder, oh, is there going to be one in this area? Like, you just, you know, things are well-defined areas, so once I learned that, it was easier to explore and not as sketchy. But I get it, that people have thalassophobia, and I mean, there's nothing against it, nothing wrong with it. The ocean is scary. Let's do some healing. Alright, what I really want... Yep, Trudy. Trudy will munch you. She is a turd like that. No, come on. Yeah, Trudy II. Trudy II, I think is her name. She's a pretty fish. Makes me think of my, when my dad lived at his old house. He moved like a year and a half ago or something, but for years and years, and I helped him make it, we had a koi pond that we had like 10 koi fish, and they were all 3 feet long, like 2-3, they were maybe not 3 feet, I mean one of them probably was. We called her Big Mama. She was huge, but yeah, it was fun having actual, like, having a koi pond and stuff. Like, that was I miss it. I miss that. Ever since he moved, I've wanted to go knock on the people's door that bought it and be like, yeah, I lived here forever. This is my childhood home. Could I see the fish? Please tell me you didn't accidentally kill them. He had a lot of ponds. Koi, do you like? Yeah, pretty much. They just get as big as you can. If you can feed them and their environment can support them, they'll just get bigger and bigger and bigger, and they live for an awful long time. Like, with his fish, I think only one of them I can think of in particular, 1 or 2 died, but other than that, it's either all the same fish that we bought when I was a kid. They're all like, or probably 20 years old. I want to say many of them are like 20 years old or close to it, and they're huge. They're like as big as your thigh. Like, they're huge, and they were, because he went out of his way to make sure they were protected, like from herons and other critters that are around that could, you know, get them. they were super docile, so you could pretty much feed them out of your hand. Like, you really could.
I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Okay, I want to get some lint before I go back. I got not as much clay as I'd like. I want to go to the stump and get a bunch of clay, but I want to also kind of keep working on my base. Move everything over. I need to get a... Yeah, they will munch on your toes and stuff. It's weird, feels weird. Them like sucking on your fingers or your toes or whatever. I would sit on the edge of our pond and let them mess with your feet. I don't think I'm just realizing I could have the gas protection, but I don't have the dust protection.
Taking a look.
And there's burrs in there. I think there's a tooth in one of those. Yeah, fair enough. The koi are chill though. They won't. They don't have teeth or anything, so when they like munch on your fingers or something, you want to like be like, oh, they're gonna get me, and then it's like, oh, they're not doing anything. A fear? I mean, if I'm actually in the ocean, like I went to Mexico as a kid and we were using a jet ski, and then I ended up like falling off the back of it, and that was scary because it's the actual like ocean, you can't see anything, so that's where I'm like, okay, I don't like what could possibly swim up and munch me, but no, like I go out and snorkeling, like go out and swim in the ocean, go out hiking by myself and stuff. Like if there's a fear of you could get munched by a bear or a cougar or something, but if you try to be smart about it and just be attentive and stuff like that, you're usually pretty safe. I wish I had a gas guard. There's one of the badges or something that can help you with the defend against the gas, or not the gas, the dust, because this is dust, not gas. Like I kept putting on the gas mask thinking that was helping, so no, doesn't help. That helps for gas, not dust. Okay, that's good. I really need to gotta get under the shed so I can really go ham with lint rope. I wanna climb up there. I'm pretty sure I think it's in there's one of the molars, and I think in there is just raw science. Or that's the raw science one, huh? Either way, there are burrs in one of these, and then a mega milk molar in another one. Yeah. Want these burrs for my burr floor. Want to get that ultra cozy. Level 5 cozy. Parkour. So it's that one. There it is. I thought so. Go fight the praying mantis in there. I don't have the necessary stuff to even spawn the little bugger. I think you have to kill the wasp queen and take parts of her to make the recipe for the praying mantis. And then you have to take pieces of all three of them in order to fight the infected broodmother. which I'm probably gonna fight. I'm already like, I think I'm gonna do it. Oh, do I have enough? I have just enough height to make it. I mean, clay towers are good to make. I do suck at parkour in this game. I'm not the biggest fan of parkour, especially over on the other side of the yard when you're having to climb up some other places. Like, it's just frustrating. Because there's that one science station or science outpost that's like right there. I think it's actually right there where my reticle is. That one is pain. You could parkour your way up there, and I'm like, nope, I don't want to do that. Ouch. Wish you could collect these. There's so many around here. It'd be nice to be able to chop them up and collect them, but nope. Not allowed. I don't want to fight you guys right now. I don't want to deal with you. Pretty sure I have a bunch of mushrooms. Yeah, thought so.
I think.
Pete, it's much better than starving. You don't want to starve. And then there's... I'll just let them walk away, and then I'll dip in here. I thought this was sour candy, but nope. Mint. I'm cool with that. I need the mint, because I want to make the mint mace. Uh-oh. Trapped in the cup. Alright. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Gotta get my stamina up. No, don't sneak behind them. Ah, I'm gonna get myself trapped in there. Oh no, that was the right one. Let's get that raw science. Now the burrs spawn over there. Pretty sure there's a milk molar like on the bike. Not even pretty sure there is a milk molar on the bike. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, they. Yeah, I was curious if they would follow me over there. Yep, they did. Trying to remember if there's another milk mole around here. I would go under there, but I only really want the pupa that are under there, and I don't have my bow with me. I have the arrows for some reason, but I don't have the bow. Why have the... I don't know why I did that. Have the ammo, but not the gun? Like, alright. Ooh, 96 clay? I didn't realize I had so much clay. Oh, there it is. Good thing I set the trail marker. What's down? I forget what's down here. I think this is for ladybird larva or something. Oh no, well. Guess we're dropping the black ant stuff because I am not leaving sturdy quartzite laying around. Nope, run. Yeah, go away, man. I don't want to fight them right now. Even though they're good, they get the tough gunk and all those things. Like, I need that, but not right now. Not when I have a full inventory. Like, nah. Okay. So now that I have enough, I'm gonna come back. Need to get some lint rope going so I actually make the floors that I want so I could start the base. Man, I started choppy. Huh, that was weird. I still need to go into the pond so I can do the pond lab. But let's go, Petey. Gotta set up a bay or a bed. Yeah, I gotta migrate all my stuff over from my little other base to here ASAP. As soon as possible. Let's go one more out, at least. Okay, then we can take that down. Move it over just a little bit. Alright. I don't think I have enough to make any spinning wheels right now. I've got a bunch of parts that could actually do this. Just need the rope, but... just as a start. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't check that game. I'll try to... I'm gonna Google it and then have it sitting there. No. Dredge game. Oh, I think I've heard about this game. Yeah, and then you gotta watch out because something will like eat your ship. Yeah, I'll keep it sitting there on my phone so then I can hopefully remember. Like I won't have to remember. I'll just look at my phone afterwards and be like, oh yeah, this. Oh, I gotta scan the lint before I do anything with it, which I can do that real quick. That's why I got that set up right there. So just come down here, get some scanning done, go from there. Alright, how much science do I got? Not a lot. Not a lot, not enough to buy anything. Okay. Okay, I got all my quests. Oh, whoops, fell down a little hole there. I thought they would eat your ship. I could have swore I saw like a clip of somebody cruising somewhere and then something like munched your ship, but I'll check it out. Did look like a fun little indie game that was looked actually pretty good, like good graphics. Let's see if I don't... Oh, okay, I got lucky. Yes, get my lint rope. Okay, I really need to keep moving. Gotta move everything over here as soon as possible. Alright, let's go do another run back to the old base. Gather what I can. Glad to keep finding aphid honeydew because I want to get the black ant pet.
Ant spotted.
But I don't have enough aphid honeydew to make the thing that I want.
Let there be light.
Oh, got them both. Ah, I was hoping to get the double kill there, but... Excellent. I always need sludge. Always needs. I could hear another one. There it is. There it is. I was like, I could hear him burrowing. I can hear another one. I guess not. Thought I heard another one little scratching along, but nope. Fiber, give me more fiber so I can get all those sap catchers set up. Okay, I'm just going to kind of want to break them down, but I also would like to, like, I don't really want to take down this whole outpost entirely. Maybe make like a platform and keep the spinning wheel and the grinder, and not the oven. The oven's coming with me. That's definitely coming with me. But something. Yeah, there are horror themes I would agree with on that one. Take what I can. Just keep taking what I can. Yeah, so I'm thinking like I could just easily take it apart and then rebuild it wherever I go. I just want to take the storage chest as the most, but they all have a lot of good stuff in it, so yeah, this is the best way to move across. Just take the whole chest in one sweep. Just pull everything out of one seat you can, and then take this whole thing at once. Gotta set up another trail marker for this base. Even though it's easy to find, because you just go to the tree. Tree is the giant marker, but it's nice to know how far away it is and stuff like that, at least for me. I gotta go get that scabby. I know which one it is. And then there's one on top of that. I should have set this up better. You gotta set up at an angle where it goes up, because you can skip one layer, so you can just jump up and up and up. I gotta also figure out where I want my base to be, so I can really start setting up my my base, my crafting centers, you know, all the goodies. Excellent, excellent. Just need a little more rope. I can make some more rope, or I should be able to. Yeah. So I made everything nice. Now I can start farming that. Lint all over. Need to make a bed so I can sleep through this and get all this stuff back, but I don't have the rope or the stems. It's so funny. We'll just make something cheap real quick. Yeah, I'll set that as my spawn point. Might as well. Awesome. And then switch over to silk rope while we're at it, because I'm going to need a lot of that. Oh, I don't even have enough for that. Okay. Stash what I can. No, I haven't opened the assistant keyboard door or assistant keyboard, assistant manager doors. Yeah, I haven't opened those yet. I was gonna do that last time, but I forgot to go into the sandbox. There's a sandbox. No, I went in there. I went in there and did that. I did that. I know I did that. It's in the pond that I gotta go hit the other one, and then I can actually go and get the good mutations. I do need to go back to the yeah, key card, yeah, assistant manager key card. I do need to go back toward the sandbox again though, so I can get the key for the picnic. That's all good. It's all good. I need more burrs. Need more burrs and stems. Should have the my red ant buddy on me, because it boosts me up to being able to collect 20 stems from the 5 only, or that I can carry now. Like, it's nice having that boost. Hear an aphid freaking out. It's like, where are you? Did I get all my burrs? Yeah, I got more bombs. When I went and got the red ant, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. When I got the red ant pet, I was able to get a bunch more ant eggs, so now I got like 7 brought bursts on me. It should be more than enough for a while. I can't think of anything else I have to blow up anytime soon, but I do want more. Well, I'd like to have a full stack on me always, because it's just helpful. Oh yeah, I need to set that up so I can easily climb up anything. Climbing, climbing, climbing. There. Yeah, just keep dropping stuff off. Okay. Would like to get my my smoothie maker and all that stuff, but I gotta figure out where I want my base. Like, I don't want to build at an angle like this, so I might just build it straight out that way and then go to the right. So we might just do this real quick. I'll drop down. It doesn't need to be that big. Like 3 or 4 wide is, I think, more than enough. Pull these closer so I don't have to go as far. Yeah, organizations later. That's for sure. Because I'll put the crafting table against the wall, and then I'll have a floor halfway, and then chest, and I could even go up top with chest, so everything's just sitting around the crafting table. Got a bunch of burrs already and a bunch of ropes, so I can start setting up things how I kind of want it. I think I'm gonna go one more out. Oh, I can't already be. Wow. How much lint rope? 2? I was gonna say I can't already be out of lint rope and stuff. Like, no way. It's not gonna be as big as or I'm not gonna be able to finish as much as I would like.
Just close your eyes.
Let's munch.
Don't even need to boil it.
And drink. It's not a bad idea. I can make 3 more. I gotta be careful, not falling down in the hole here. But if I set that up, can I fall in that hole? I can. So we'll put a quarter up when we can. Yeah, now I'm out of lint rope again. But it's just gonna go straight over. It's not gonna be too big. Probably build everything against an actual wall. So I like having the oak tree be the wall. Which way? There we go. Glad I had so many mushroom bricks to start. Plan ahead. Shouldn't even have the door, actually. Yeah, because I'm not gonna be wanting to open and close it all the time.
I spy.
Oh, it gets stuck supporting. Hate it when it does that. I forget how to fix that, but build something else next to it or something. I like to do just arches. Yeah, I hate it when it gets stuck like this. Because if I break it, everything around me is going to fall. But there is a way to like build next to it or kind of pull. No, I guess not. That might have been a mistake. There was some way that you can like prevent it from getting, because these aren't supporting anything, but then some of these other pieces. I don't remember how. So right now I guess it's glitched this way. That's fantastic. But I'll worry about it later. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I don't care. That's just a start. Or the first one. First one should be right there. Should all be supported by that. There is some way to fix it. I've done it before because I've had this problem happen, but I don't remember how to do it right now. Oh, that's a weird angle for me to be sitting with that. There. Give myself some more space for whatever. You see, now I don't understand. Sometimes it'll fix itself, like, I don't know. I'm gonna take advantage of the moment and break them down while I can. Yes, I don't understand. It'll fix itself, sometimes it won't. Whatever. Let's go at least 2 high. I was gonna go curved, but I'm like, nah. I've done it before. I just need more lint rope. So I need to get into the shed if I really want to finish my base. And in order to do that, I need to go into the pond. So I think that's where we're gonna go right now. I might move a little bit more of my base over, because I think I'm gonna go 5 wide. I'll go, or 7 or something. It'll be wall, window, wall, 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 window, wall, and then move over. I think that's what I'll do. I want to get my crafting table and stuff kind of set up all in a singular location. Okay, let's I'm not sure. I don't think you have to. I don't think the dreams are story progression. I'm not 100% sure on that. I think it's mainly chips. Like, as long as you go along and get all the chips that you need. Let's switch to aerobic so it's not so purple. Okay. Caught. Okay, let's go get. See how many chests I can empty. I might grab the ant just so when I'm starting to really collect stems, I can not have to collect 5 at a time. I can collect 20. Or I should just go out of my way, get the baby red ant and then the red ant armor, and then just go collect like 40 or something like that. Alright, you're coming with me. You're coming with me. Hopefully I didn't lose any. I think I got all my brittle plating stuff. I need this. Break that down. That's how I want it to break down. Just into the little bag. Just gotta remember when I get back, make the glue masher. Make the smithing table. They're both. I think I grabbed that one. I'm pretty sure I grabbed that one. That's the scabby that it keeps yelling at me for from inside the oak lab. Oh, I can't even put my thing away. Okay. I'll grab this.
Hey, Mr.
Really wanted
Ant.
to grab the ant, but I want to grab the ant and its anthill because I don't want it coming with me. I think I'm gonna finish the move and then go deal with the pond, because the pond lab is so easy. There is a boss in it, but it's like the Archer. It's like the pretty weak boss. Or maybe I should go get I forget if I get the mint mace from the picnic table chest. I think that's what I should do. I should go get the key in the exposed pipe, get the auxiliary chest or the auxiliary chip that's up on the picnic table, and then I could get my milk molar scanner, and we can go from there. Okay. So I don't forget. Smoothie station. Yes, sir. Glue masher. Yes, sir. Oven. at least one. I don't have enough. So I want to make more than one, but I don't have enough boiling glands. But we'll still try. Get it set up for it. Smithing station. Need that for sure. I think that's it for the moment. So I can set up all these other things. Maybe a armor dummy or two, because I know I have armor on me. Yeah, we'll start out with the clover. What do you need? Rope? It's a start. It's definitely a start. It's still got a whole lot to do to make it actually look cool, but I will take what I've got so far. Toss that. Where's my clover armor? It might be all. There's some of the bee stuff. I guess I don't have any of it here. Oh, there it is. Huh? Craft a piece of armor. I've done that. Oh, did I accidentally put the wrong stuff on there? Deposit. Yeah, I didn't want to accidentally put my good stuff on there. Whoops. I could also improve on the coziness by doing some wall-mounted stuff. This does help. Takes 5 clay to do that? That sucks. Put my old weapons up there. I always like doing that. So I don't throw them away. Cozy. Ooh. It's only level 1 though. No, insect axe. Old axe. I don't think I don't have enough lint to make. I might have 1 lint, and I don't know if that's what I need to make the Everchar torch. Is it? No, I can't. It shouldn't be an armor to find the torch. I think it's here. Yeah, that armor dummy. Can I? And you can change the poses. I always forgot to change the poses. I need 2 lint rope, of course. Of course. That's alright, I would have used it on the flooring anyway. Okay, so got that, we can swim real well. Got my tools. Let's go. I'm gonna do a couple things real quick. Well, they're not gonna be real quick. I'm gonna go get the key. Go get that. Come back. Go get that scabby that's down below that keeps pinging on me. And then we can go and go into the pond. And maybe on my way back, I should set up another zip line like all the way over there, or I've set them up on top of the picnic table and went through the bees just so if I need bee fuzz, which I know I will need for other stuff. Might be cool to set up the zip line that goes through this, because I know that there's a scabby on top of all 3 of those. I think there is. I think it's on all 3 of them, but there's a scabby on 1 or 2 of them. This might be a spot to set that up. It's going to take way more spider soak than I have, but it's an idea. Yeah, we're gonna go. I don't want to pivot and be like, oh, I'm gonna just go back and keep moving. It's like, nope. You can connect onto the table. Oh no, you can't connect to the one that's on the table. No, but you can set up another one. You just have to carry the stuff up there with you, obviously. But Yeah, I know, you're so angry. Yeah, the ones that they have established, I don't think you can change connections or connect to them, but I'm not 100% sure. They should leave me alone because I do have the human ant mutation active, so at least the red ants will leave me alone. I have to go mess with my laundry in a little bit. Go move it around again. Yet again. Should be a bombardier beetle. I gotta kill those for those boiling. Oh, got me. Good shot. Gave me nice. I need at least 2 more boiling glands for that oven. Where is it? I think it's over here. Here it is. There we go. Take my brittle marble, even though I can make it. I'm still gonna collect it instead of having to try to make it. Here we go, Minotaur chest. My favorite game? I had a couple people ask me that. Like, I had a coworker who became like buddies with, and he'd, okay, you know, we're both gamers, and he'd ask me, well, what's your like top 5? That is, for me, it's such a hard question because I love so many different types of games, so it's hard to say like one is better than the other. I always, it's kind of my default. Oh, I could get it. Default's probably Morrowind, the Elder Scrolls Morrowind. Number 3 in the Elder Scrolls series. That was like my first big RPG that I played as a kid, and that, and then Oblivion is also like one of my favorites. I'm a really big fan of Elder Scrolls stuff. Skyrim, of course, but I think personally, Oblivion and Morrowind are better. Morrowind is like an actual adventure game because they really make you work for it. If there's, it can be annoying, some of the quest stuff, where it's like, all right, I need you, like one of the Mages Guild quests, like one of the first ones in a town called Bamora, because there's multiple different like there's Mages Guilds in different cities and stuff that you go to and do their quests, but one of them, she's like, I need you to go collect guild dues from somebody, and then also kill like a necromancer or ask him to join us or something. I forget exactly what it is, but it's like a twofer in this one area. And in order to find the cave or the place, she'll be like, all right, well, you go out of town, take the south road out of town, cross a bridge, and then take a left at the fork, and then if you hit the lava pool on the right side of the road, you've gone too far, so then go back. Like, it really makes you go and follow people's directions to somewhere rather than putting the quest marker over the top of the thing. So it's like you actually have to adventure. It's like it can be annoying, especially after all these years where I know where things are. I still get lost and still can't, like, have to go online and look, like, where is this cave located? Like, but Morrowind, probably Morrowind. What about yourself? I always just, like I said, I get stuck though, because I don't want to be like, well, RPGs are my favorite type. It's like, StarCraft is one of my favorite games. I love that game. It was so much fun to play. Grand Theft Auto Vice City, that's an excellent game. San Andreas, that's an excellent game. There's so many little ones too. I forget the name of the game, but there was this one indie game that I had on the 360 that you started off as like a little asteroid. I think it's called Solar, but you start off as an asteroid, and then you go smash into other asteroids and you gain mass, and then after a while you turn into a star, and then you can go, or you turn into like a planet, and then your planet can have civilization on it, and then you turn into a star, and then you become this like complex solar system that's pretty big. And it was pretty fun. It was just an indie game though, and then you got big enough to where you turn into a black hole, and then you suck in the whole universe, and you do a big crunch that turns into a big bang, and then restarts the game. Like that was a fun game, but I haven't seen that one since. So I'm like, ah. Final Fantasy VII, like it's a good one. So, and I also like like survival games like this. So like, Grounded is one of my faves. Like it's a great game. Stranded Deep, that's another one that's like similar to the survival genre. Like that's a real fun one. But I wouldn't say Stranded Deep's a favorite, but it's still just a lot of fun. Gotta kill some of these bees. I played a lot of Call of Duty myself. A little black worker ants. Yeah, I played a lot of Call of Duty, but I've stopped playing them for a long time. Like I can't remember the last one I bought. It might have been the third one or something. Ooh, that's a tough choice right there. Wait one more so then all my resources that I collect are more, or more bandages, more food, more smoothies. Get yoked. This one's tough because I know the raw science for this one is inside here. I gotta hope I don't get knocked off the edge. Oh, oh, come on. Oh, holy crap. And I'm gone. Yeah, damn it. That one's always annoying. I do like multiplayer games though. Like, I do enjoy Grand Theft Auto 5 and Grand Theft Auto Online, even though it can be really frustrating. Especially these days where people are just out to kill you and mess with you, like. Yeah, RPGs are they're my jam. But like, so then I think, I'm like, oh, Morrowind's my favorite game. It's like, well, Mega Man X is also. Well, that was one of my first Super Nintendo games, and I loved that game so much. I still do. I haven't played it in a long time, but it's absolutely fantastic. Man, the scabby colors are so different. Then they changed the little HUD down on the left. Like, I think it's cool. I like that. Oh, I just unlocked the upper yard ascent. I need that so I can get my natural explorer all boosted up. I could kill some fireflies, but I'd like to have the crossbow when I do it. Makes life a lot easier. Just don't want to get caught by mosquitoes, but... And as I say that, here comes a mosquito. At least I can kill them in 3 hits if I can actually hit them. There we go. Die, chump. Leave me alone, you punk. Of course it didn't pull out the weapon when I wanted it. So I can steal some health. There we go. Okay, I already got the milk bowler on top of that.
And crossing.
Would you just go away, stupid infected larva? You're not gonna kill me, like, it's not gonna happen. Whoops. I might as well take it. Oh, it's just 2? I thought there was usually 3 chunks. Yeah, there it is. I was like, wait, what? Okay, shouldn't have anything. Yeah, it's like, shouldn't have anything to scan. Get locked. Thought they were 3 hitters, but guess not. Okay. Ah. Too tired. Do need a bunch of this. I did see that wolf spider earlier, so I might get jumped in a little bit. I can hear it. I thought I just saw a grub, though. I know grubs do crawl around in this area. There we go. Oh, missed. Whiff! Oh, there's a big guy.
Mark that one off the list.
Already killed one, though. Yeah, as I say, I could go fight it, and I'm like, I don't think they don't drop anything special. It's just wolf spider parts and some fungus. I only want to chop these in the hopes that it'll drop the trinket. 'Cause I forget the rate, but it's like I've heard it's pretty a little rare to get the old trinket.
Fiat Lux.
Which I definitely will need that trinket if I fight the infected broodmother. God, she sucks so much. Such a frustrating fight, but it's a good challenge. Just doing it solo, that's what sucks. Gotta remember if why is there an aphid down here? Burgle.
How can I help you today? We'll hand it over and how can
I'll just skip through stuff. Yeah, picnic chip. Oh, nice. Nice. Excellent. Oh, I think the raw science is down there, and then the scabby that keeps pinging on me, pretty sure it's right here. There it is. Yeah, that's the one I thought. bugged. I didn't see that, no. The masked stranger has a broodmother. I knew she had a wolf spider buddy that you have to fight. Yeah, I gotta hop back on that and play. I saw that they added the garden and all these different things that I'm like, I really should hop back on and play it. I hear the wolf spider. I hear you. Just don't need to fight the wolf spider. I'm really hoping that as a buggy, you can get a wolf spider at some point. Like, I've always liked them more than the orb weavers, and having an orb weaver buddy in Grounded 2 is cool. Like, I do like it, but I want a wolf spider. I wish you could befriend them. I just think they're cool critters. Nice. Okay, I really need lint. I really need lint. Let's do a little repairing. I don't have sturdy plate, what? I can't do the globs yet. There we go, go 20. See what I got a bunch of chunks of. I'm willing to lose. I don't like getting rid of any of my candies pieces. I don't want to do that. Okay. Uno mas. One more. Hey. I'm gonna make that now and then go get my ant. I should go get my ant and a couple more things, but yeah, we'll do one more. Screw it, we'll go do one more house little adventure and okay, moving stunt, and then go back and go into the pond. I've been putting it off for a little too long. Especially since I have my flippers and I have the gill thing, I can easily get down there. Just gotta decide which way I'm gonna go, because if I go the other way that has the T-Rex, the sunken Rex thing, I've already been there and that's easy. But if I go the other way, it'll unlock some more like locations, and then I can maybe get Myrtine, and then I could swim faster and all that stuff. Okay, we'll take that back. I think I want to leave these here just in case I'm going to use them. In case something happens, I want to take that back, but I'm not even using this thing, so I'll break it down. I'll make another one, but not even using it. We'll move this over. We'll need this. Actually, I'm going to leave this here too, just so I have water available here if I come back and I need it. Jerky Rack's coming with me though. Yeah, we'll just take the whole thing. Yeah, we'll do this. And then Pond Lab. It is almost 3 hours into the stream, but I am planning. It's only 5 where I'm at, 5:13. It's my Sunday. Only thing I gotta do is go move my laundry around. And it's in the dryer, but it might need a little bit longer. But that's about it. So I can stream for a couple more hours. Why not? This will be the longest stream I've done this year. Hey, appreciate you showing up. Yeah, no worries. I see your comments and stuff about the VODs and everything. Do what you can, and pretty sure our time zones are pretty different, so. But I'm, like I said, I'm gonna be here for at least, I want to say like 2-3 more hours, maybe like 2 more hours. I'm getting a little hungry, so I gotta make myself dinner, but I'll be fine. Hoppity hop. Hoppity hop. Excellent. Okay, I want to make sure I set up my jerky rack again. I can easily make a quick sandwich. I do need to make an oven or a cookery, but I don't really need it right now. Make what I can of that. Move that. I really need lint. I need lint rope so bad. And I have to organize stuff so I can have a chest that's just food. Need to make another torch so that I'm not without light when I'm down there, even though I'm not gonna be able to see anything. Is it 3 days? That's a long time. Of course I need more rope. I want to save myself effort. Oh, there we go. And only spin rope so I don't have to waste time. I just gotta get to the undershed that I can get like 50 or 60 if not more rope or lint for it. Like, do one normal one, we'll get some jerky going because I don't have to worry about anything taking it. I don't need that. Yeah, the mussel sprouts, they do take a long time to respawn. Okay, we're ready to go down there. I don't need to have a gas mask on me, I know that. Not while we're down there. I got the gill tube.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Okay. Okay, before we do this, I'm gonna go check out my laundry. I will be right back. I'm actually gonna leave it, even though I'll lose food. I'm gonna leave it like this. Do want to put this up. Breaky, taking a quick break, but yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Whoops. Get rid of that. Alright, I'm back. Oh, environmental science question. I don't think I have any real restraints. Like, I guess. I don't know about globally. I mean, I guess some places could recognize. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the click, that noise. Yeah, it'd be an abrupt sound.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
For environmental science stuff, like, I don't know. I think it could be global. Could be. I don't know about. I don't think I'm contained by. Not really like stuck with the Pacific Northwest or anything like that, but it just depends on what I'm doing. That I would probably need to know specific state statutes and laws and stuff if I was doing some sort of like regulation or something like that. So there should be a milk molar like right around here. I did apply for a for an environmental science job that I hadn't heard anything for a while, but I did find out from my brother who worked at the site that I applied to. I was like, yeah, it's been like a week or more and I haven't heard anything. He's like, dude, it's government stuff. It's gonna be a month or more. So it was reassuring. I was like, okay, at least I know that they're not like snubbing me or anything. They just haven't got around to it because it's government stuff. It takes a long time. I should know that. Like when I worked with the Forest Service, even for just like a little 2-month thing, when I first got my foot in the door with them, it took a month before I could actually start working and was like actually hired and all that stuff. Just anything government, like federal, like, it just sucks. It takes a long time, and yeah, I'm curious how it'll, if I get it, how it'll go. Double block. I have to kill at least one of you so I can get the oxygen. But I also want the diving bell pieces. Sucks I don't have that torch. While I remember it. Need that Everchar torch so I can actually see what I'm doing. Go away. I don't want to fight both of you right now. Like, come on. Go away. Get blocked, son. I don't even have perfect block on. Not right now, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Just remembered I can go in and get a type of, like, the underwater torch from in here, so I should just go in inside. Scooping it up, scooping it up. Alright, let's go inside. Don't want to grab the tadpole meat because I don't need that. So I'll grab one so I can scan it. And inside, nice.
says I light up a room.
Each member of the Toy
Aha.
family, excepting yours truly, looks at Brussels sprouts, the great cabbage of Belgium, with utter disdain. Within its densely packed
With
leaves,
utter disdain.
a high-powered nutrient boost that is in full effect. And yet, time after mealtime, it's ruthlessly cast aside.
Can I make another one right now?
The body knows when it's lacking something. Funny that it doesn't tell
Oh,
the
I
mind
can.
why,
Good. I'm gonna
though.
make another one.
But I
I
have
might as
taken
well.
the hint, and I'll do those brilliant horticulturalists of Belgium one better. You see, these little morsels are a prime candidate for experimentation in my new submersible multifunctional
Okay, I already hit
lab.
it. Alright.
A closed-loop system complete with retractable solar dome. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Dr. Tully, it is almost time for your appointment.
Already? The joys of getting older.
Oh.
Trudy pushed me to go see a doctor after she remarked that I looked like a plate of wet ham.
Oh.
Very well. Mustn't be late and keep Dr. Applebaum waiting.
She's like, partner of mine, you look like a plate of wet ham. It's like, huh? That'd be a weird thing to be told. Use that to push me up. Okay. Gotta go get more oxygen. Alrighty. I really wish I had that bubble helmet. Makes life a whole lot easier when you have like 3 solid minutes of air. I think I was saying there's a scabby around here. I'm pretty sure it might be down below, but it's down here. Ouch. Come on, pull out that shovel. Yeah. I think it's right. Yes, it's like right over here. Muck. Muck. Think of the Pokemon Muck. Oof, yeah, oxygen. Wish I had Myrtine so I could swim faster, but I never unlocked it because I didn't really explore the pond too much. Maybe I could get lucky and have enough to make that helmet, but I doubt it. Please, please, please. Nope. Oh! One more one more sunken bone. Let's go get it. I'm not gonna mess around with that. Heal myself, get one more sunken bone, get that helmet on, and go hit that last piece and keep going inside the old pond. And plus I could also need to go in there to get one more, the key. The key that I need. Yeah. Any more? I'm gonna take as many as I can. Sweet. And those spiders lurking around. I think I killed them all. Oh yeah, I know where that molar is. Oh, did I pick it up? Because I can't be messing around. Milk molar's in there. Weep, weep. This is gonna be close. I might be blacking out by the... starting to black out by the time I get to the oxygen. Yeah, that's as close as it gets, pretty much. Other than like in Subnautica where the screen will be black. You are like about to die and then break the surface and... It's like, yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, I can't go in there. The scanner's around here somewhere, but I don't remember where. I think it's inside the base. Nice. Not 180 seconds, but 160. It's still over 2 minutes, so almost 3. Much better. And once I hit this, I won't have to go all the way in to get air. I can go back, get that key that I'm after. Skeleton. Scabby. I forgot if I switched scabbies from the last one that I got. I've been swapping them out every time I get one. I have a feeling I forgot to do that. Chop, chop. I think that's it, yeah. There's another one. I just got this one. You can't slip out here. Okay, I was like, should be able to slip out there and not have to go all the way around. Yeah, Pond Lab. Yeah, I didn't change it to muck, which there's what muck looks like, but then I'm gonna switch to frostbite.
Holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
There we go. Got it all open. And then this will lead me. That has to open somewhere else, I believe. And there's another one, and then there's the koi fish statue in here I gotta remember to get. Here we go. And I also want this clay. I'm underwater, so I can't just double chop it. I want all this clay. I don't want to drop any of it. Ginger spice. Was that like a Spice Girls thing? Ooh, so angry. Oh, where'd you go? There you are. Come here, turd. Don't run. Don't run. Accept your fate. Meet your fate. No, don't run. Don't run. There we go. Accept your end. And then I think the clay statue's right there. Oh, the question, the environmental science question. I don't believe I would have any real restrictions. It just depends on the job that I would be doing if I had got an environmental science job. If I was in like Pennsylvania, then and I was working with wetlands in Pennsylvania, then I would need to know the specific regulations to that. But if I had like experience with wetland stuff, then I don't know. Like I think yes, there would be some restrictions or things I would have to learn in order to really be effective, some globally or between different states. But I think my environmental science degree kind of can carry me further, or could carry me globally. Just again, it depends on what I'm doing. I want to do stuff with wetlands. In particular, I just really enjoy just wetlands and what they do for for environmental, like they're just like basically can act as filters for stuff. So if you're in an area where there's a lot of agriculture, they're going to be putting a lot of pesticides and a lot of like fertilizers and things on their crops that can be like phosphorus and other types of other just elements and compounds and stuff that in slower water will kind of precipitate out and then get buried. But yeah, just swamps are like, not exactly swamps, like wetlands and stuff are really good for acting as filters, and I like that. It would be cool if I could do a lot of wetland restoration projects along like the Mississippi, and can help kind of pull a lot of excess nutrients out of the water, out of the Mississippi, because every year in like New Orleans and the Mississippi River Delta, there's like all these huge, not exactly rice pond like that, like very slow moving, kind of swampy like areas. Not exactly like I don't standing water ponds that have no movement. It's like they have their purpose, but it's very slow moving wetlands that I like, just because, like I said, they act as like kind of a filter.
This time,
They're just ways for water to slow down, be shaded, kind of not a whole lot of oxygen. So like wetlands aren't really teeming with fish and stuff because there's not a lot of water movement, but they're just good places for stuff like sediment and stuff in the water kind of precipitates and gets buried, and can help groundwater in the area, lots of little things.
Must have been engineered to be able to build something like this.
Where's that coming from? This? Yeah, if I could, it would be a lot of wetland restoration projects, what I would really try to work with. I'm currently debating, I just need to actually spend the money, but I'm currently gonna most likely soon go back either to school for GIS work, just like kind of using satellite data, and then if I get good at that, and then also take a class that is about wetland delineation, I could combine those and actually do stuff with wetlands like I've been wanting to. It just costs money and time. There we go. Yeah. I mean, hopefully it'll actually make a change and help somewhat, but you gotta do a lot of, wetland restoration projects take a very long time, and you gotta hope that somebody will be willing to like give up land, and it costs a lot of money. It's not like you don't make money doing something like that, but I think it's worth it. The good thing is a lot of wetlands are used by like, ducks and stuff, and there's a lot of duck hunters and stuff out there, so you can get areas like in Minnesota and just wherever there's a lot of duck hunting, and you can get a lot of support from like the hunting community, because they're like, well, I want to be able to hunt my ducks, and I need to have, they have a lot of support, a lot of environmental support, like Ducks Unlimited and stuff like that. It's like, I never thought of that beforehand, but then learn about that later and be like, oh, go work for Ducks Unlimited and actually do good environmental work, even though it's enabling people killing ducks, but I wouldn't want to work for Musk. That guy used to be cool, but then I see so many little things where I've seen like clips of him and stuff on Rogan where he's like, you could fix all of the energy needs just by doing solar panels, and you could just do so many. It's like, yeah, solar panels are good. I like solar panels, but you can't just take 100 square acres and cover it in solar panels and that'll fix everything. Like it wouldn't. You're covering up a lot of habitat, and then also you're gonna have to do a lot of like cleaning and making sure the panels are maintained, and then you're only getting enough energy for half the day. Like there's a lot to it that it's not as simple as he will make it. Or like when he talks about terraforming Mars, he is just, it's like, oh, we just set off a nuke. It's like, no, like what? No, that's not that simple. Like, what are you talking about? I'm for, if we want energy, do more nuclear power plants. Nuclear energy is actually really clean. Like, I know Chernobyl and 3 Mile Island and all these other things are bad, but nuclear energy's really yeah, the Mars thing. It's like, dude, no, it's not that simple. The planet's cold, it has no magnetic field, or like little to no magnetic field. So just warming it up and trying to give it an atmosphere, there's no point, because it's going to get stripped away by the sun. Like, there's just so many different things that it's like, he's just talking out his ass. Yeah, I don't know. He used to be the cool guy, and now I'm just kind of like, I don't know, man. Not the biggest fan anymore, but either way. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to do that. Waste a dandelion tuft. I'm trying to find a very specific spot right now. There's a totem that I can get.
I spy.
It's all the way over there. I'm way far away from where it is. Get the abomination totem. Yeah, I've heard the fungus there like eats radiation. It like somehow sustains itself on, I don't know if it's gamma radiation or if it's something a little less, but still like kind of eats radiation and sustains itself. And there are like moths and stuff out there that I remember I used to do like a science podcast and see stuff. Oh, there's Trudy. But I see stuff about like moths being able to eat microplastics, so there might be a way at some point that we can engineer, like bioengineer animals or insects to be able to eat a lot of microplastics and all that stuff. But I mean, the Earth will. Humans have a crazy impact, and it's not good. But at the same time, it will rebound. Like, I don't know. It's complicated. It's hella complicated. There we go. Okay, so it was near the leaf. Somewhere close to this leaf, there's a cave. Yeah, I agree with that. I think it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. Whoever came in here before me, for some reason, went ham on the ant heads, and then... Yeah, this cave's a pain, but it's like near that leaf, and then the ant abomination, or just the abomination. I didn't know about this until my nephew was like, yeah, you're missing a totem, and I'm like, you've never really even played this game on story mode, you're 8, like how do you know about this? And then looked it up, sure enough, the abomination totem. He's like, yeah, see? I'm like, alright, you knew something more than me, man. That's awesome. That's what's up. Okay, there's still a couple more spots in the pond that I would like to check. There's underneath the little gazebo thing over there, and then there's one more thing inside the cave down there that I want to go check out. I forget what's in there, but I just want to make sure I go into every place. And this should be... Oh, one thing I haven't done. I should swap this out real quick for Martine so I can swim faster. I thought this actually had a... This is a location to be found, but I guess not. Let's take a breath and dive back down there. Now I have 180 seconds, so alright, that's good. I also didn't get the key that's down here for the chest, so I do need to go do that. This is what I wanted to get into. Let me in. Oh, another scabby. Which one is this one? Holidays. Yeah, I got everything out of there. Splish splash. Oh yeah, I only had the flea stuff for that, so I can drop that and that. I don't really need algae. You only eat it. Doesn't have any other real value. I think this pops me out. Yes, over here near the wedding ring and the pot, which I do need to find as locations. Yeah, come on, unlock more Martine. No, not yet. Dang, I was hoping it would. So I unlock that, it gets me back into pond, or to the pond lab for the mussel sprouts. I'll go back into this hole over here, and then we're gonna go get the key and unlock the, not the final chest, but the second to last chest. So I still gotta go up on the brick wall and find that other one. Sunken Rex, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I don't understand how I haven't really ran into any more diving spiders. They've just been not around. They're leaving me alone. They know who runs the yard. Little Pete. Don't mess with Pete. He's a beast. Alright, let's take a breath and then go get that key. Breathe, Petey, breathe. Hello, cat. My cat's like, you know it's time to feed me, right? And I haven't been here for the last couple days, so she's like, hey, feed me, punk. Well, she gets fed every day, but I spoil her with a little small can of wet food, so. Oh, there's the diving spiders. Yeah. Here? It's over here. No? Alright, let's go on a spider killing spree. Can't take all three of them biting the crap out of me. They're lighting me up. Jesus. Killed a couple of them at least. Wow, I'm just getting chewed up right now. So focus. Focus them down. There we go. Don't run. Accept your fate. Okay. There it is. I was like, where's the mossy key? Got it. Skip past him. I don't want to deal with him. This is the thing. Is like the last thing I need for the pond area. Could be wrong. Oh no, my slime lantern's dead. I got another one though. Or I think I do. I had made one. Yeah. Yes. Okay, so there's one more chest that I have to go up on the brick wall. I'll do that definitely later. That's not this stream. Focus now is to get into the undershed so I can actually go get some lint. I'm probably gonna run past the Black Widow while we're down there, so I'm probably gonna avoid her until I do Moldork and get the Sour Glaive. She's just such a pain to fight. I could get like a... Well, I'll say if I make a toenail scimitar, I'm gonna make it, I think, fresh so that I'm ready for the infected broodmother. Fresh toenail scimitar. I think I've spied them. Fresh toenail scimitar, red ant shield, red ant helmet, red ant glove, what was it? Gauntlets or whatever. Spurs, or not spurs, but then the termite armor. So I'll have to go and fight the termites. Take as much as it will offer. Oh, I have plenty of space. Don't gotta worry about that. So many goodies. Oh, there's nothing to collect other than... I thought there was like some notes or something to grab in here, but guess not. There's like mushrooms, fuck it, something. I don't know. I think that's the pond. Pretty sure I got everything out of there that I need. Glad I have the milk molar scanner now, so I know I got the milk mole over here, but it's nice to have that so I can finally not have to try to question if I got it or not. I am going to come over here because there are bombardier beetles over here, and I need boiling glands, so we're going to go. And I also need a lot of web fiber, so I'm willing to come over and deal with these turds. Come on, bombardier beetles. Ah, chump. Yeah, I don't understand that one. Yeah, one of the juniors poisoned me earlier, and I was just like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Not to me. Yeah, of course, mosquitoes. Ugh. Maybe I could get the mosquito to fight the orb weaver. Oh man, I might have got it stuck in that net. Or it's a webbing. Oh, I can't get rid of anything. I want to collect the rose petals, but could get rid of the granola bars, but no, I don't want to do that. I can just come back and pick these up. Alright, we'll go to Burgle first before going back to the base. I think that's more important to do. Yeah, but you let the other insects fight each other and then
better than starving.
clean up the scraps.
Always happy to. How can I help you today?
Take the auxiliary chip first,
Eureka!
and then the good one. Nice. Time to go Dr. Dolly. I always prefer more stamina. More health is good, but being able to swing more is also really good. Yeah, I like shooting the stink bugs, especially in the beginning, and luring them over to the red ant nest and just letting them fight each other. That's what I want. That's my favorite weapon right there. Mint mace. Finally get my favorite thing. I'll go curved bases. It's all swimming stuff. I have no intention of going back down there. Yeah, that was the very beginning. That's I tell you, because it's like, in order to get the gas mask, you have to kill a stink bug. But if you try to fight a stink bug in the beginning, you're gonna get killed by the gas. So it's just like a catch-22 of like, what do you do? So, 2 for 1. I want a bunch of ant parts, especially in the beginning. So I'll just lure a stink bug over to kill the ants. I think the Black Widows they're not weak against spicy, it's sour. Orb Weavers are weak against spicy. But Black Widows are, yeah, the sour is their weakness. Oh, okay. I don't know why that Orb Weaver was right there, but it was. Yeah, it's that weird cycle is pretty annoying. need stink bug parts to make a gas mask, but you'll get killed by the gas. So you either have to sit there and oh, there you're not infected one. Okay. Get blocked, chump. Yeah, man. The first time you see these things, they're so scary. Then after a while, it's just they're nothing. I'm gonna leave it, cause if I try to take any, I could get spider chunks, but I want its venom in its teeth, so I'll have to come back down to loot its body.
This is moderately terrifying!
More burrs. Not gonna worry about burrs right now. Yeah, it could be. Did I get enough? I didn't get any. Damn it. Damn it. God, this is such a cluttered mess of who knows what's where and why. Just need my oh my goodness, yeah, I'm full up. Dust guard, see that's good. Dust guard's good, but okay, we're gonna drop all this stuff off. Whoops, I didn't mean to pick that up. I'll just take that and then use it while I'm off doing something else. Okay. I do want to make sure that when I go to the undershed, I have arrows and my bow so I can shoot down pupa. I don't think I still needed to. For air raids, I mainly, I would be a wimp in the beginning especially, and I would just set up the waft emitter thing down below on the rocks, like down there, and if an air raid came in, it would auto-save before, and I would load it, and then go down, set up an ant thing, and then just do a quick little ant battle. But I think this time I'm gonna just deal with it, which I'm gonna get crushed by the wasps, like I know that much. So because you said that, I am going to set this up. I might just set it up here. I don't think it really matters. And then you have to just periodically remember to come along and throw in like a, I always just do a single red ant part. We'll deposit. I forgot you can just deposit one. And then bang. Yeah. It's like a timer. There's a specific timer or something that is related to your paybacks and raids. So if you can just get on an interval of setting up the little payback here for the waft emitter, then you can kind of prevent getting raided by anything. And because where my base is, you always do something on the ground because they can't get up there. Yeah, see, then they'll lose interest. I don't know if it counts if they lose interest or not. It might just be you just have to initiate it. I don't know if you have to win. I forget I've read about it before, but I just don't remember. But I just try to manipulate the RNG kind of it. So I'll collect what I can while I can.
Choke it down, Pete.
And then we're gonna go over to the upper yard. Look at the Scabby. Go get into the old undershed. Collect lint. Tons and tons of lint. Gotta get that cozy leveled up so I can get Hauling Hero. Oh, I haven't played Inscription. I've never even heard of it. Inscription. I haven't played too many, like, if it's like a tabletop card game or something, I haven't played too many of those. I had my Pokemon cards back in the day, I had Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I never, like, actually played Yu-Gi-Oh correctly. So there is a proper way to do it. We would just play and never do the proper tributes and all of that stuff. Oh, it's not even ready? Oh, it is ready. Why didn't it let me take it? Huh. Alright, let's go to Dr. Tully's Scabby. Pretty sure there's a milk molar or something along the ground over here that I don't think I've collected.
Taking a look.
Oh, that's not it, but there's one down there. Inscription, yeah, I'll have to check it out as well. I'll add that. I'll put that on my phone as well, real quick. Pull up another tab. There we go. Indie game. Escape room. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. For some reason, that makes me think of Hand of Fate. I don't know if you've played Hand of Fate. I need to get the second one and play that because I didn't really enjoy that game. It's like the dealer is laying out cards that you have to do what's on them, and you're trying to like get to the end to kill a boss, but it will have stuff like as you're cruising along, it's like, oh, the maiden, so then somebody pops up and she will give you food, and every time you take a step you have to eat food or else you start dying, and then it will be like some puzzle thing where that's another one that's kind of hard to describe, but Hand of Fate, check that one out if you like those like card games. Gotta do stuff. It's fun. A roguelike, okay. Yeah, that's another game I should stream. That I would stream would be Hand of Fate. That was a fun game. And then you would have like some encounter, and you kind of pick how you go through it. And it's all like text for the most part. But so you have some little encounter, and then it would have you draw one of 4 cards, and 3 of them will be a failure, or one of them will be a critical failure, and then one of them will be a success. And then just the outcome of whatever happens depends on if you pick the right one. It just shuffles them up real quick, and then it's like, alright, pick one. It's fun. It was a good game. I enjoyed that game. Like I said, the second one is out, but I haven't played it. I haven't ran up here yet? Oh, I'm surprised I haven't. I thought I ran up here, but obviously not. The chair that's covered in black ants that I don't know how they're getting up the chair, but they're all up here. I think there's even ticks on this chair, I forget. Oh, that wasn't a jump at all. Oh, come on. Yeah, Hand of Fate's good. And there are little like battle scenes where you're actually like a little guy and you have to like, there's like lizard men that you have to fight sometimes, or skeletons, or just like bandits, mages, other little things, but it's just primarily text-based. It's good. It's a really good game. At least I think so. And it should be cheap now, especially the first one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out if I can play that on it might just be console, because I had it on Xbox One. Like, it could just be on console, which I prefer to stream on my PC, but could figure out a way to easily do that. Have to get that raw science after this. Please.
Cabby online. Transferring biometric data. Wendell Tully. Biometric data transfer complete.
Only got one more dandelion tuft, so I want to make sure I use it when I actually need it until I get more. Alright, let's go get some more dandelion tufts.
Scabby-wearing friend. I do not know who you are or how you came by this message, but please tell them I tried. Tell
Okay, I'm gonna
Trudy,
have to use it.
Thor,
Oh,
my
hello.
little Sarah. Tell the world. The sun is setting on our yard, and it brings back so many memories. Sitting in this chair, my favorite chair, my thinking chair. I fear this may be the last time I lay eyes on such a beautiful sight. I'm
Oh,
nearly
Dr.
out
Tully.
of time. My body shrivels more with each passing day. Even my scabby can barely fit on my bony wrist.
God, I hate these things so much.
A disaster.
And then they run away. It's like,
Of my many failures. Perhaps in solitude, free from my family.
don't run away, accept your fate.
From ominent. Perhaps I can finally find a cure to this damnable reasoning. So, this
I don't
will
care
be
if the
my
larva
last
annoyed by
adventure
me.
into the miniature world.
I
leave
don't
the
care, I'll
warmth of the
kill 'em
sun
all.
And embrace the unknown. I'll either find the answer or shrivel in the darkness below. To my lab underneath the shed. This is Dr. Wendell Tully signing off.
I get such a kick out of this this one, because it's like it lures you in, and it's like, oh, there's just some raw science in this hole here. There's nothing nefarious down there. No, nothing at all. Just hop in, grab the raw science. There's not a Black Widow in that hole that's ready to ambush you immediately, and a bunch of widowlings that are hanging out. Like, no, not at all. Little buggers. Oh, angry fire ant. Nice. 14, dang. Yeah, he's older. Alright. Can I buy anything actually? Oh, I can. It's nothing I really want. If I want 100% the game, I'm gonna have to buy everything, but could do. Never built an actual floating base, but I don't know. Why not? If I have to go back in there, have upgraded materials.
The dark is playing tricks on my mind. I fear every shadow, hear whispers in the silence. But most of all,
Dr. Tully's going crazy.
Trudy and her crooked grin. The way she rolled her eyes at my dumb jokes. Sarah, my little angel. How she would jump into my arms every time I walked through the door after work. And Thor.
Oh yeah.
Thor and his obsession of the month.
Yeah, I bet that's a trip. I don't have any kids or nothing, so I have a 14-year-old, like,
It was mad.
that's probably a trip.
Dad, what do you mean?
I've got 2 nephews and a niece,
Do you
and
even know what a mant is?
niece is 19, nephew's 17, and then my nephew that lives close to me is 8. The other ones live a couple hours away, but it's a lot of fun just as they're getting older and older and more cognizant, and you can actually like talk to them about stuff or play games with them, and it's like it's pretty fun. They're fun when they're younger too, but you can't like, yeah, it's different. Oh yeah, I'll definitely get those twinkling shells. I gotta go in the pipe though that's behind me so that they can't get away. That's the place I usually go to get them. Stupid dust mites. I still haven't found the tuft trinket. It's so annoying. I want that trinket so bad. Nice. Oh yeah. Baby fever, huh? Just pop out another one real quick. Have them 14 years apart. I mean, my older brother, I have a brother and a sister. My older brother's 16 years older than me, so you know, whatever. It is what it is. Oh yeah, so there's another tooth around here? Yeah, right down here. Karate chop. Karate chop. If I go down there, it's the Valley of the Orb Weavers. So many Orb Weavers. What? Yeah. Oh, you are close to me. I was like, wait, you're on the other side of that. Nope. I'm going up top. Going up high. Always save the brakes. Yeah, dating nowadays is rough. It is rough. Yeah, I remember you saying you're like many hours ahead, but appreciate you stopping by, Lily. You have a good rest of your night. I'll be on Sunday, but it'll be later again, so you might have to just catch the VOD, but either way, you have a good one. Yeah, I don't want to fall down Orb Weaver Canyon. I need to get my mint mace so I can crush through these guys. Should have made that before I came down here, but because when I go in and fight the mans, oh yeah, we'll actually have to go back to base. I need to make sure I have enough smoothies and enough rage, like attack smoothies, in order to properly defeat that mant. God, leave me alone. Oh crap. I'm not fighting all of you right now. Not all at once. No. Yeah, there's at least 5 or 6 down there. There's a ton of them. Fall down there and just get swarmed. Yeah, fight each other. Alright, I'll kill. I do need to kill termite soldiers and stuff. Holy, I never killed the roly-poly has cool armor that you get from him, like, I think it's like the Roman kind of themed one, but I never fight those things, never kill them. Get these guys to fight them would actually be a good idea. Do I have any food? I don't have any real food to eat. Do need to eat sour candy to get the reflect damage mutation. Okay, crap. Oh shit. I remember I ate 4, so I need to eat 6 more. This is good, killing these guys, because I do want to get the crossbow. Gotcha. Need that Black Ox crossbow. No, I don't want to fight another one right now. I just want lint. I just want lint. It's like, here, yeah. You fight this guy. Yeah, get him.
Raw science storage of this magnitude is tricky. It's imperative to keep it cool and out of the sun. Luckily, this crawl space is the perfect environment for both.
Oh yeah.
Once the lab is complete, I can begin
Yeah,
trials.
trying to get a good career going,
Raw science
get some money
infusion.
set aside, just actually get a house and all that junk and having to do apartment living right now.
Originates from the subject
Actually
or
find
the
somebody
process,
decent to have a
as
family
I
with,
originally
too.
assumed.
And
Way to know for
got
sure
some other family stuff going on, like my dad's getting older and he's got the Alzheimer's, so having to go down at least once a month to try to just help him with that
But
and
it must be done.
whatever. He's dealing with the
If I can replenish
dual
these
Alzheimer's,
modules
Parkinson's
in
at
my
once,
body,
so that's been
perhaps I can
intense.
finally reverse this
It's been rough, but yeah, life. That's how life goes. So I'm kind of waiting for him to pass away. Hopefully, hopefully got a few more years, but not really. I mean, family stuff pops up. I mean, I imagine you could attest that you probably didn't sit down with your partner at the time and go, "We're gonna have a kid on this day and this time." Like, it just happens. It just happens. I've had scares with ladies. It just happens. Yep. Oh. Come on. Ah, nice. Good. Good, yeah, I guess good. I don't know. You know better than I. It's your life. Okay, come on. Stupid mosquitoes, man. Gotcha. What, another? Come on. Yeah, family stuff. Not right now. come later. I don't want to get myself... Every time I start collecting the pupas and stuff down here, I end up getting myself kind of trapped, and I don't want to... I can't go fight the mans right now. Like, I probably could. 18. I mean, it is the first playthrough, but I want to be fully equipped. I want to be ready.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun!
Well, many different ways to be social these days. But it was good to it's good to focus on your kid. That is priority number 1. My sister's in that same boat too. She is currently single. My nephew's dad is not in the... Well, he's in the picture, but they're separated, so... Yeah, I should be able to run past that black... Well... Focus on the kiddo. That's what my sister's doing. Smart thing to do. I could run past the Black Widow, and then I don't have to commit to the fight. Oh my goodness. Get myself... I gotta be careful as even getting close to that entrance, because I'll get poisoned. Whittlings. Oh, I just got Blade Master level 3. I'm about to get rid of it. Oh.
Spiderling running around here.
Yeah, she's weak to sour.
For the briefest of moments, the ranger paused in fear, for all knew that the bite of the Black Widow had no cure.
Want to lure... I do have my bow on me. Yeah, thankfully they are very civil with each other, but I mean, I had to deal with that stuff as a kid too, going back and forth, and that wasn't fun, man. And thankfully my parents were civil with each other, but that was not fun. Man, I'd be able to see to dodge, but I don't hit very hard with that axe. Oh, I really want to get that tooth. Oh, I don't want to get close. She will wreck me. Oh, I keep hit the wrong button, damn it. She will wreck me. Oh. No. Oh my god. I'm gonna go for it, I'm gonna go for it, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Say, they could probably throw something, but I don't think she really reacts. Okay. Stay left, sprint away, and we're good. Nice. Okay, a lot of whittlings. I'm gonna avoid them. Okay. Ooh. Nice.
I'm trapped!
Nice, yeah. Made it by. Why didn't it drop any quartzite? Or that was weird. I've had that happen before. There's a supreme chunk, break it up, and then like nothing pops up from it. It's like, okay, that's strange. There's a few milk molars I know around here. Problem is, I'm gonna have to run by her again, because I'm not gonna go... There's a milk molar down there, but I don't want to go down there to get it right now. Because there are a couple that are up around here that are easier to get.
Pump the brakes, roly-poly!
I think there's one right, there has to be one right over here. Yeah, and then there's one in the back corner. Roly-poly doesn't need to pump the brakes, Pete. It's fine. It's not gonna mess with you. They're chill. There we go. I think there's even another one over here, which now I'm gonna go over this way. Yeah, there is another one. I thought so. Give me a second, as I saw your message, I tried to read it, but I also don't want to get myself murked real quick. Let me read this. Having been in his situation, doing the double stuff as a grown adult that's through it by many years. Yeah, no, yeah, like, I've went through it. And I'm in my 30s now, so like I'm past all that. I mean, sounds like just keep doing what you're doing. Like just keep being civil. One thing I've heard for other people, like since your kid's older and he's not as young, you don't have to, I guess this won't come too much into play, but just how you talk about his dad will affect him more than you know. And I think back to the way my mom would talk about my dad. She would just say like, she would say your dad, but she wouldn't be like, well, your father, or call him by his name. She would just, I don't know, I've heard some couples when they like break up, they'll be real snarky with that, or some of them will be like, well, like a dad talking about his ex-wife will be like, well, mom said this or mom said that. So it's like there's still like some air of cohesiveness when they're like talking about each other, which can help. Like it's like just a psychological thing with your kid. There's not like this aggression towards each other. So you don't have to say like, well, dad said this or dad told me you did this. But if he's being if the father is being a jackass to you, try to be careful with how you address him to your son. Be like, well, your father or your dad, like just tone carries a lot more weight than you realize. Like I was fortunate where my parents, they split up and all that stuff, but my mom was, and I was always like, I don't want to go see my dad because just a lot of religious stuff that I'm not really down with or never really was, and he's all about it. So I'd be like, I don't want to go down there and have to go to church all the time and all this stuff. But my mom was always very like, you have to see your father, you need to have a relationship with your dad, like it's very important. So like she was very supportive of making sure I was going down there, and he was always trying to see me and stuff, and he was very supportive of the family, like having to pay his child support and stuff. He was never late on that. Never like, they never had big bitter court battles or anything like that we got involved with. Like I don't know, I was very fortunate. I'm very fortunate with how my parents had their thing, even though it's not fortunate to be from that split dual home, but I count myself lucky. I don't know, like, it's hard to, I don't have the best advice or anything, just, if he's a good kid, just keep doing what you're doing, trust your instincts, try not to let his father get to you too much or have an effect on your relationship with your son. Yeah, I imagine it is a bitter pill to swallow, having to be nice, like talk nice about him, but when it's with your kid, talk nice about him and just try not to show too much resentment. But when it's with somebody else, of course, talk all the shit you want, point out all of his bullshit, but yeah, just have I guess a straight face for your kiddo until they get older. Like, once they get older, you understand more, and he's gonna understand different, or both sides differently. Like, I hear things that my dad would say about it, and I'd be like, okay, it's interesting. Like, my mom said something else, but then I hear my mom say things. So, I mean, being the kid in that situation, I have my own opinion on both of them making the decisions that they did. So, I don't know. Don't try to win him over to be like, well, I was right, or he was wrong, because he'll be like, well, I was right and she was wrong. It's like, just focus on the kiddo. If he's a good kid, just do what you're doing. That's all I could say. I don't know how I would react in that scenario, but I would just try to be like, well, mom said this, mom said that, even though we're not a family unit to say that anymore. Like, I don't know. Such complicated stuff. I'll gladly answer or give, my opinion or whatever if you're wanting to hear it. But I don't have that experience. I can't empathize with you on that one. Yeah, you just want them to be well adjusted. That's really, I think, the goal is, like, you just want them to be responsible, empathetic, intelligent, reasonable, like, just a good addition to society. Yeah, I do have experience with that. No fun, but you just gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta deal with it. The damn weed stems. Damn it. Okay, let's do this. Prevent a battle. Okay, I gotta go get some weed stems. I have to. Scan this twinkling twilight shell. Oh, we can actually fight the ants. Got me. Sweet. Fiat Lux. I gotta go on a big stem hunting collection. That's funny. I mean, if you gotta vent about it, you gotta vent about it. I understand that. We all gotta do that sometimes. I was surprised when it's where I was at. I was down with, like, my family. It's my brother who my dad lives with, since he's been dealing with his health stuff. And I was my brother's very, like, well adjusted, never really rants and raves about anything, but I asked him about his work, and he kind of loosened up a little bit, and he had to, I'd never seen him really kind of ranting and raving, like just venting, and it was good to hear. I was like, ah, man, you've never really done that. I'm glad that you did. Glad you finally vented to me about some of that stuff. He's like, I didn't realize, he said the same thing as I didn't realize I had so much to say, but man, sometimes your work, random shit at work just pisses you off so much, and there's only so much you can do. There's only so many ways to get it off your chest. And when you talk about somebody that doesn't know, you can kind of like, I don't know, be a little looser. So yeah, I was just glad that, but then I did the same thing later about other family stuff. So I was, yeah, we all gotta vent sometimes. Nice. Really want to sleep off this this lint.
All right, here they are. All tucked in with the outfits and backpacks they were snatched in.
Yeah, I mean, men will vent to other men.
Vision is complete. We now know the origin
But
of
yeah,
the
not
face
to,
and how tiny people
like you said, women are toxic. Like I don't
sort of
think all women, of course, and I don't believe that you think all women are. It's a spectrum, but
is a beacon in the dark.
sometimes
traveler.
men won't vent to women because women will then weaponize it against them. That's one thing. Like, or if you're vulnerable about something, then so I've had that thrown back in my face plenty of times. You're like, oh, I thought this was cool that for me to vent to you or be vulnerable or something, and then just ammunition for later. Whereas dudes, like, I've had plenty of falling outs with friends over the years, but I don't really take personal things that they've said to me and say them to other people. It's like, nah, you're gonna tell something to me or vent to me about something or whatever it may be. And even with like exes and stuff, like they'll say and have said and done things that are embarrassing or whatever, and I don't. That stuff's with me. Like, you don't gotta worry about me telling it to other people. Or I mean, even with my last ex, we had a pretty rough breakup, but I don't care for that woman, but at the same time, her secrets are safe with me. I'm not gonna tell other people or anything like that. So everybody's different. Everybody's different. Hate how much burr I'm gonna need to finish this. I really want to keep pushing out. I'm not gonna have enough to do that. Yeah. Yeah, finding good friends is tough. When you're a kid, you're like, oh, I had so many friends and all that stuff. It's like, well, there's a lot of, like, you didn't have a worldview and a lot of meaningless conversations and all that stuff. And then as you get older, like, it's just harder to find friends. And you're like, oh, I'll make friends at work. Like, no, you probably won't. You're not there because you like each other. You're there because you gotta live.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Nice. I'm surprised I haven't got Grassmaster earlier, but I haven't really been chopping grass planks or anything like that. Yeah, 90s kids. 90s kids represent. Oh.
Taking a look.
Come on, big guy. I need them burrs that are around you. I don't want to fight you. Might just say screw it and go for it. As he's hanging out, he's not going anywhere.
You hate Sasquatch! You're in the way!
Oh, damn it. He got the bite on me. Come here, Punk. Get closer. Oh, I thought I blocked that, but clearly not. Oh! Oh! Kicking my ass. Oh, what the hell? No! No! Holy shit. No, I'm not gonna run. I'm gonna fuck him up. Ah. Ooh! Rocket power. Isn't that the ones that are rollerblading all over the place? I don't remember the theme for that, but I do remember. I remember the name for sure. Yeah, they were like rollerblading and like surfing and all sorts of stuff like that. Man, I just remember like Disney movies and all sorts of, yeah. It was okay. They were. I remember like Hey Arnold and. Now I'm forgetting the names of some of this stuff. Remembering the. Was it Curtis the Cowardly? No. What was the Cowardly Dog saying? What's his name? I'm forgetting his name. Loved that cartoon. He's always so terrified, but he was always saving the old. I think probably was. Or like, there's some stuff on those old shows that were rough. Like, it just makes me think of like Rugrats. I remember that as a kid, and how Stewie or whatever Chucky's mom died of like cancer or something. So it's like his dad was single dad, and it's just so sad. Like you watch back, like man, they would not have done something like that these days. I don't think. Possibly, but it wouldn't be like a character. It'd be like a Courage. It was okay. Courage the Cowardly Dog. I thought it was something like that, but I forgot. Yep. Yeah, that's funny. Back when MTV actually had music videos and not like stupid crap, and MTV's like gone now. That's crazy. I was just laughing today I went out to breakfast with my dad, and he was like, I've gotta go to McDonald's, I need my coffee and all. I was like, alright, it's crappy food, but whatever. And the radio station they had was like early 2000s music. This was a lot of like Blink-182 and Third Eye Blind and all that. It's just cracking up. Yep. Classic. Darkwing Duck. Okay. God, I really want to. Oh, I could do it right now. Is this like it's window, wall, then I'll go window, wall, and then that's it. I just need more burrs. This is where I'm gonna run into farming lint and burrs for days. Can actually start doing a little bit of what I wanted to do for floors and such. Yeah, I feel that too. Like that was like 30 like what? I'm not that old, I swear. And then be like, wait. I remember I think you're I don't wanna. You said you're 39? I'm 34, so you got me by a little bit, but still relatively close. Like I still hear about like, oh yeah, this song is 30 or 25 years old or something. I'm just like, are you kidding me? Time flies, and it only goes faster and faster. Okay, man, I gotta go. I mean, why not? I know you're like, oh, 40, but you still got plenty of time. Like, don't think that because you're 40, you're out of time and can't do stuff. You can still go learn a hobby or go back to school or whatever. Especially with your kid being 14, you're close to them being independent. So then you'll have plenty of independent time to do whatever you feel like. I don't know. I just have a buddy that's like a friend I met at work that's in his 40s, and he's like, oh, you're not getting younger, and time does fly, but he's still trying new shit, and he has 2 kids, and all sorts of stuff. Like, just don't think it's a death sentence, because it definitely is not. God, I need more burrs. I need so many more burrs. And I know that I could go right over there to get a bunch or some, but I'm going to have to fight the bugs and I'm going to have to run all the way around. I need burrs. I'm going to go for it. Go see what we got over here. Here we go. Oh, this upcoming Friday, I would, but my sister and nephew, when I got home, it's just like, hey, you should come out tonight, and I'm like, well, I'm streaming, and I had to do a bunch of like laundry and a bunch of other crap just to be ready, because today is my Sunday. But I'm gonna be hanging out with my nephew and them next Friday. But I mean, I could stream on Saturday. Do an extra stream for you on Saturday. It would be a day late, but where is the tooth? I thought there was one. It's right there. Oh, I thought you said it was this Friday. Be on a Friday. Okay, sorry, I misread that. I thought you said it was this Friday. On a Friday. I mean, yeah. If it's in November and I'm still streaming all this stuff, yeah, I can figure something out. Oh, crap. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Makes me wonder what my birthday's on this year. So my birthday's on a Wednesday. See if I can get that day off. That's my Friday, at least right now. I got plenty. I got a few months. Oh, I got that one that was on the wall. I think I did. The one that was further down. I'm pretty sure I got that one. What, over here? I'm pretty sure I got that one. I think I fell and I missed it the first time, and then I came back with a dandelion tuft and got it. Jump. Come on, attack. Oh, I missed all of those. I'm pretty sure I got it. I think it was... Oh, I don't want the mosquitoes annoyed just because they will air raid and break up my stuff. I also have to remember to just constantly hit the red ants with a raid, a waft. Where's the raw science for this one? I think that one of them's on top of the... Oh yeah, the map. It does... Oh, does it? I thought you had to... I don't remember. Is it when you hit the... burgle things that it unlocks stuff? I forget. I never look at the map. I should, but I'm never using it. Or I just always forget to, because I know where to go, and I do remember where most of them, if I'm running by it, I should be like, oh yeah, there's milk molar here and milk molar there. Okay, it's just the ones you found. I did use the map to find the last two. I had to compare. Like, okay, I just found that one, Okay. Getting that 100% was so frustrating. It was so frustrating. Just want that final achievement. That's all I'm after, really, with this game. Get that final achievement and then possibly retire grounded. I'll play it again at some point, but I don't know how often. Okay, here we go. Ooh. You just get lost everywhere. It's just one of your things. Just stops. Like, I'm lost. I'm panicking. To stop. Make a help. I don't know where I am. Help. How many burrs do I got? I'm not gonna have enough to do what I... 6 panels or 7 panels. I'm almost done with the flooring in there, but I still need more. I always need more burrs. You meet your fate. There we go. I needed that one for that other oven. So that's good. And I know that Scabby's on top of there. That's interesting. It's like, you give me a map and make me navigate, I will crush it. But if you tell me to find McDonald's on this corner, I'm lost. So, and you wouldn't like that Morrowind game I was talking about, because yeah, it was very cryptic with some of its stuff. It did a lot of, if you hit this thing, basically, if you hit the train tracks, you've gone too far. If you pass the oak tree, you've gone too far, and that's, as you're reading that, you pass the oak tree, and you're like, shit. Like, I don't know where I am. I'm lost. I remember the days before cell phones told you everything. Trying to go to concerts and didn't know where the venue was, and letting a friend be like, I remember how to get there. He didn't know how to get there. So I'm having to call my sister, and she was luckily by her computer at the time, and she's like pulling up map quest or whatever, like tell him, which side street are you at now? Which side street are you at now? Now you just pull that shit up on your phone and you're set. Kids these days don't know how good they have it. Okay. That's funny. It's like, alright, what's your job? And he's like, to remember where we park. I did not want to do that. I didn't want to do that. That caught me there trying to set. That sucks. Make 2 bubble helmets, waste all that. What did I just waste? 10 sunken bones? Okay, that's not that bad. It still sucks, but that's not that bad. What's your job, Junior? To remember where we parked. Like, damn straight. Only time I run into that issue is if I go to a concert and I have to like park in a field or something like that, or a parking structure. Then you're like, alright, where am I? But even then, now the phones do the stuff where it's like you'll park somewhere if you set up a nav point for like a parking garage or parking, well, you know, anywhere. It'll just be like, you may have parked here. I'm pretty sure you parked here. Like, thank you. Thank you, Siri. Saved my life. Cool. And then this wall will just be all trophies and the heads and all that stuff to increase your cozy. Ooh, cozy.
Taking a look.
I guess I'll just throw this against the corner. I don't know. I think it just depends on the kid and the school system. Where I went to school, I'm in like a small little kind of country town. Always have been. And when I was in school, it sucked. Like, they didn't have all the opportunity they have now. Just had old, crappy, hand-me-down books that you look in and they're missing pages and all that shit. And then, like, the year after I graduated, it's like they all started getting tablets and they could take astronomy class and all that stuff. I was like, that's bullshit. But I don't know. Like, I think it's okay now, I guess. But I don't have a kid that's in it, so you would know far better than I. If I had this fireplace, I might do it right there. Oh, come on, you just worked. Yeah. Where are the actual chimney parts? There we go. I was like, what? Oh, yeah. I mean, now I'm trying to wonder if they had shop class and, well, we actually, yeah, it's different because I remember being like middle school and everybody had to take shop for some extent. But I don't, well then, we didn't have carpentry class. There was home ec, but all the, like, a lot of guys took that just because it was such an, like, easy class. I was like, I never took that one. It's like, nah, I'm good. Okay, boiling gland. Where am I forgetting the... Do I have to make the sturdy glob or plating? Yeah, I do. Excellent. So much. Holy shit. 2 mint globs. Okay. And then we'll go mighty glob. Bunch of mighty glob. I gotta go trade that to the ant. Queen, the black ant queen. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm still vehicle illiterate, but at least I can go to summoning bag. Yo, what about this? They're saying this, and then be like, hell no.
Worse than my mom's Brussels
I don't want to get too committed with this storage system because I want to go get pine cones. But I'm also 7 o'clock. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I want to make it to the 5-hour mark in about 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna hit the old dusty trail. I could spend this last little bit going and fighting the Mant, get my mint mace, and then go whoop that chump. Oh, I didn't realize I was hurt. What should I do? Should I go better thirst rate or better defense? Pretty good at blocking, but it will help against the Mant or anything, obviously. It's good to have a good defense. Should I go sleek or bulky? Excellent. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. I'll rather repair it. Sleek or bulky? What do you think? Defense. Okay. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Shop people will take advantage of your ignorance or even perceived ignorance. I mean, I still need that charcoal canteen. I can't even make that yet because I don't have enough lint. Or, here, let's see. Let's see. I need pupa leather. And would you look at that? Bang. Can I make that torch? Yeah, talking about people sizing you up and all that stuff. I just think of that meme that was going around for a while, which was people sending in like their either their girlfriends or just their kids and being like, hey, go get blinker fluid. Go into the store and ask for blinker fluid. We need to change our blinker fluid out. And then they come out all huffing puffing like, they said there wasn't in there. Like, they didn't have any. And they're just, people are laughing at them. It's like, yeah. Like, that's a funny meme, but there's also people that will be like, oh, you don't know anything about cars? Well, I gotta sell you blinker fluid. Get that water. Nice. I'm glad I got that. Finally got my Everchar torch and that. Stop fiddling around. Which makes me think, it is so dark. Let's get some light up in this bitch. It's the little things. Gotta count your victories where you can. That's what life is, a collection of small victories. And defeats, of course. But that's well, what you gotta deal with. Alright, I need need some more dried grass. I'm gonna go back to the other base, see what we got for water, get some dried grass. Don't know how ready I am. Well, I gotta make my mint mace before I go try to fight that mant. No, I need a little bit of rage stuff. Start collecting some agua. Yo necesito agua. Por favor. Oh shit. There we go. Yeah. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. Get a twofer over here. I know over here there's burrs and dry grass galore. So we can... Alrighty. You do what you gotta do. Oh shit. Angry ant. Give me your mandibles, bro. I need the mandibles. Make more... angry, whatever that. I forget what the name of the smoothie is that does more damage. I just need more of that.
Those soldier ants mean business.
Yes, they do, Pete. Yes, they do. Bunch of grass chunks. Should also grab a bunch of just regular plant fiber, because I know I don't have a lot of that back at the base. I want to be able to make anything I need pretty much, but kind of lacking on some things currently. Snatch. Gimme, 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 gimme. Don't know how much I want. I could save a little time with the old plant fiber. Chop these down. And then throw them into the old grinder. And then that saves a little time and effort. Ah, the old base. Oh shit, yeah, we can do this. Hey buddy. You're coming back to base with me. Nice.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
I'm gonna have to do this 2 more times, at least once more in the near future. Well, shit. I should go get the black ant and go fight the mant. I know I don't need it. Like, I've fought him without it plenty of times, but it would be nice to have a little bit of a boost. A little bit of something to help me out. Let's go back this way. I can hear the grub digging through the dirt, but I might leave it down here. Welcome back. Might leave my ant down here instead of trying to take him up top. Does help my hauling strength by a significant margin, or it did. Where is he? I gotta sleep through the night. Night on this game kind of sucks. At least it's better than night in Ark. I hate having to go through the night in that game. I don't even think you can sleep through the night in that game. You just have to deal with it. Anytime I play it, I just boost up the speed of the night and stretch out daytime. Oh, no, 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 no! Careful, careful, Pete. Careful, Pete. Almost got myself killed there. That was close. So I could put these in a better spot. I could put them up here. That's a much better position. Although if I want more chests, huh? I think I actually might put them, I don't know if I have enough lint to do it. I could put them like over here. I could stack them up against this wall and then still keep all of these things over here. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that because I want to have plenty of places for space for chests and things of that nature. Similar stuff. I don't think I got very many more pieces of equipment to make. Could add a couple more grinders up here, but you know, well, I do need that for mushroom bricks. That's for sure. It's nice to finally get the base actually kind of. It's actually coming together. It's finally coming together. Put that right there, I guess. Cozy. Still level 1. Come on. Need to get level 3 cozy. Oh yeah, you're lucky you didn't hit start on that. Especially if the salt shaker had like a metal top and then it started like sparking on you. That would have been no bueno. I don't need to hit that right now, but I do want to soon. Wait, can I make... Oh, I don't have the I was like, I have a bunch of shells, but I can't make mighty jewels yet because I haven't been to the swamp. Or not the swamp, the stump. Gotta go to the good old stump. Oh, I have just enough. Yes. Exactly enough.
Sky, Firefly.
Yeah, imagine the stress of a kid life is a little different than the stress I deal with. I'm like, man, do I go back to school? I mean, we all have stresses and stuff. It's not like, you know, do have stuff, but I count my blessings. It could be worse. Knock on wood. Spaz's Firefly, I would go after it, but I'm not interested in it taking out my base.
Don't even need to boil it.
And then I could move this. My right there. Could set up another one if I really need to. Regularly pull all this down. So stash this right here, I guess. Put that back down below, and yeah, base is really coming along. I actually want to put that over here. Move the stems over. Yeah, right. Yeah. Cool. Oh. Inconsistencies. I mean, whatever you got, I'm here. You got me for like 5 more minutes at least. I really want to go fight the mant, but I'm kind of like, it's going to take a while to get over there. I want to make food. I still got to go. I know my other batch of laundry is done. I got to go grab that. I had a shitload, and I was about to leave for a couple days, and I'm like, man, I'm going to come back and have a bunch of shit. And of course, yeah, I did, but yeah, whatever. Whatever. Oh. I hate it when you put on headphones, but tough titties. While, again, as a parent, even though your kid's 14, it's like, I still gotta be, still gotta be available, gotta be listening. I would be like, you're 14, I'm putting on my headphones. I love you, but fuck off for a little while. Yeah, let's get the ant head set up. This is the way to increase your cozy. Like, this is really the way. Just cover a wall in ant heads. Well, every critter type. I still haven't seen a soldier one. Try to be brave. I'll guide you through the waters of Planet 4546B on old Subnautica. I'm pretty good at that game. Like, I've been speedrunning it for a while. I've got it down to where it'll... I mean, I can knock on wood. Hopefully it'll take a little less than 2 hours to beat it. Yeah, very cozy. But I understand the thalassophobia is gets a lot of people. I don't blame them. The ocean is sketchy. There's a lot going on that we don't know about. It's just the mystery in that game is not as in depth as the real ocean. Like, the real ocean is much scarier than that game. Good old Mulan. I'm pretty sure I saw that movie in theaters as a kid. I remember a lot of those movies when they came out. I'm pretty sure his buddy or her buddy that is a little dragon or something. There's a couple of them. It's been so long since I've seen that. But yeah, the Be a Man song. Yeah, I don't remember a lot of Disney. I remember, I mean, some of it, of course, but I don't watch a lot of that stuff. Oh, whoops. That's alright. Yeah, ooh, very cozy. This is the way. The way. This is the way. Let me show you the way. This is it. This is how to increase that cozy. Max it out. Just everything. No tadpoles. I'm surprised I had roly-poly shells. I've barely killed any. I was trying to stick to kind of a theme, and now it's just got a little scattered. Okay, it's all those. Really want this, because I think, doesn't this give you do more damage? Bare naked ladies. Whatever happened to those guys? Are they still? I don't even know if they're still doing it. I'm pretty sure they are. I actually think they came around to my area. So I go to concerts as much as I can. I mean, people go to dozens and dozens. I try to get at least like 10 or 15 a year, but I'm always looking, and I'm pretty sure I saw these guys. Okay, this is more loot, and then these are more loot, these are more damage. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw the bare naked ladies that came around not long ago. But them ladies are dressed. Oh, I should make a little balcony. Have a little chair. Sit out and enjoy the yard like Dr. Tully. I usually put it in front of the fireplace, but let's get that level 5 cozy.
Thanks for the light, Mr. Firefly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they added cozy to the newest game, but I don't remember. All I know is when I hopped in for the first time in a long time, I just like joined my world, and then it went like level 1 to level 3. It was just like bang, got them all, and I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Had my whole place is made out of like the most expensive or like the harder to get materials of the time, or at least of the game when I was playing it. I've seen Breaking Benjamin. You've never been to a concert? That's crazy. You gotta go to a concert. Gotta do it. I've been to, I have no clue. Not hundreds, but at least 100. I mean, since the end of COVID, I've went to about 15 a year, and I went to a bunch before then. So, yeah, I've been to many concerts. It is my jam. I find fewer things more enjoyable than concerts. And I'm a metalhead, so there's just times where it's like, and you talk about being trampled, like mosh pits and stuff. You probably would have gotten more of a chance of being trampled at a Backstreet Boys show than a metal show. Liquid Rage. Well, one day you can hopefully make it happen. I mean, the shows I go to are, like I said, they're metal shows, and metal's no longer as popular as it was. So it's pretty easy to get like a $30 or $40 ticket at the most. Some of them are more, but it just depends. Depends on who you're seeing.
Taking a look.
If you like the band Tool, if you want to go see Tool, you're going to spend a lot of money. They're one of those bands that if they come around again, I'm not going to go see them. I've already seen them 4 times. I don't need to see them again. and they get all pissy about recording. They're like, no cameras, you're not allowed to record anything. It's like, I already paid a bunch of money to come see you. I should be able to record should I want to. So much. There we go. Yeah, I gotta go get the jewel unlocked. And I gotta do this one too, because now I can kill grubs in just one smack. Yeah, me too. I'm a metalhead, but I'm a music fan, just music in general. I like the Black Dahlia murder, but I also like Joji. I like reggae, like Bob Marley stuff, but then I like classical stuff. Like, music's good. I just always find myself gravitating back towards metal. Oh, it's like, man. Yeah, I gotta go to the stump. I gotta make a round to the stump. That'll be next time for sure. Make a trip. Make a trip over that side of the Brawny Bin. Go all the way around, get a bunch of clay. I don't really need as much clay anymore. This is what I needed it for, but I still actually do need more so I can go all the way around the base.
Nice and clean.
It's actually looking like a base now. Oh, I don't have red ant mandibles. Damn it.
Super cozy.
Yes. Super cozy. Yeah, music is lay shit. The shit. I still gotta check this thing out for as long as they'll have it. Also need to set this. I gotta put a roof on this base. But I gotta decide. Do I want to go pine cone or do I want to go crow feather? Pine cone comes with that added annoyance of having to get more burrs. Hey, speak of the crow. Rat, rat, rat. Nice, yeah, didgeridoos. Didgeridoos are awesome. Just love that crazy noise. One of my buddies bought one because when we were doing our little podcast thing, we had a joke that we wanted to see. We really wanted to hear what 50,000 didgeridoos sounded like from like a hot air balloon above it. Which unfortunately we're like, oh, it was so funny. It's like, well, it's a ripoff of that movie Dewey Cox. He's like, I want an army of didgeridoos, 50,000 didgeridoos. But the idea of that sounds so funny. Oh, Lindsey Sterling. I've never heard of Two Cellos, but I know people that have went and seen Lindsey Sterling. One of my buddies went and saw her running around playing her violin. I remember when she was like getting big, and my stepbrother would be like, "You gotta check this out." And I remember just being like, being younger and into metal, and being like, "You're listening to this? Like, what is this?" It's like, "It's awesome." Then you watch it, it's like, "Yeah, it's pretty awesome." She's really talented, dancing and all sorts of stuff. Now the harmonica would be sweet. I play guitar. I just play electric guitar. Play metal, of course. Metallica, Megadeth. I'm super into the band Mastodon, and you said you're from Georgia. They're from Atlanta, Georgia. Unfortunately, one of their guitarists, he died last August. Got in a automobile wreck while he was on his motorcycle. So that was a huge bummer. That guy's a huge influence on me playing guitar. That was a big loss. But life, that's why I'm always like, if you want to see music or whatever, you gotta go see him when you can. You never know it'll be the last time. Band I mentioned earlier, the Black Dahlia Murder, like a death metal band. They're super hardcore. And the last time I saw them, with their lead singer ended up committing suicide, which is a huge bummer. That really, really sucked. But I saw them like 7 or 8 times, and it was great. The last time I was at their show, they were playing my favorite song, and I'm on the rail singing, like screaming and whatever it is. And then next thing you know, he pops up in front of my face and shoves the microphone right in my face, so I got to do a good chunk of the chorus. Like I was, singing along with the band, and that was a great memory. And it's like, oh, don't get to do that again. He's gone. So you gotta take advantage of it when you can. Yeah. There's always plenty of time to learn something new like that. But I was supposed, like in air quotes, I was supposed to learn the bass, because I told my dad, I was like, I want a bass guitar. Like, I want you to can you buy me a bass guitar? And he's like, alright, and then he buys me an electric guitar. I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'll just play that, and I'm stuck with it. Not very good, but I can still play Metallica songs and Megadeth songs. Pretty much anything I want to learn. But if you ask me to write a song, I can't write for shit. I don't know any theory. But show me tablature, and I got that. Okay. I think I'm ready to go fight Mr. Mant. So when we come back next time, we can go put the hurt on him. I think this is it. This is where we'll end. Appreciate you stopping by, Jamie, and T, and Lily, and anybody else hanging out. Crossfade, wow. That's so funny. I remember them. Yeah. I'm gonna give it a save. Oh yeah, that's gonna be the stream for tonight. I'll be back on Sunday. Like 6 p.m. PST where I'm at. So 5:30 your time Sunday. Yeah, actually, yeah. I mean, I get off work at 4, and I'm usually home by then, so I could do 5:30 for sure. It'll either be 5:30 or 6. Up most likely 5:30. 5:30 on Sunday, Pacific Standard. It's going to be Subnautica. Probably not going to be this, but depending on how long I stream, it could be 2 hours of that, and then however long of this. Or I could change my mind and keep playing this. We'll see, but I don't want to... I was making really good progress on my Subnautica stream runs, so I don't really want to lose the momentum that I had going. Like, finally getting sub 2 hour runs, or like getting real, like 2 hours and 4 minutes, 2 hours and 5, when it was like 2 hours and 20 or 2 hours and 2.5 hours beforehand. So, but yeah, we'll go Subnautica on Sunday. And if you gotta just listen, you just gotta listen. But I'll guide you through the ocean. I got you. I got you back. keep you safe, keep us alive. It's a pretty simple game, at least for me, so played it quite a bit. But you have a good night. You all have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Take care of yourself. And peace.